Jesus Christ, that's loud. Everything should be good now. I think. Alright, huge. There should be... Yeah! Look at that! It is real! Looks like we are farming the Gaping Jaw event that's going on right now. Is there a character I'd want to switch though out of this? Let's see, everything's so good. Alright, good. I have a build for everyone. Is there a build that I'm looking forward to playing in particular right now? So good ult charge, bunch of abilities. Good for tanking. This is really good in general. Fire, FP rotation, bow attacks. Maybe I'm feeling some Iron Eye right now. I think Iron Eye could be fun. Ew, why the fuck am I the skin? Oh, right. No, I would like the Darkness skins, please, for the ones that I have unlocked at least. Alright, that's a lot better. Alright, let's get going. Gaping Jaw. That was fast. Whew. Executor and 2 Iron Eyes for the fucking new Gaping Jaw event? I don't know. I don't know anything of how this, how the new boss works. New boss, how it plays differently at all. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, we both have the Darkness skin though, that's pretty lit. Alright. I think everything is working as intended. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got a nice 2 church that we can get from the get-go. So probably something like that. I have firm belief that we can get this pretty easily as well. It looks like Flame Monk as well. Yeah, it's Flame Monk. What is that? Thank you for the peen, but I'll stick with the bow I have now. Can we see the phantoms of other people now? Also, I just realized I have my head off still from when I made my video last time. Let's fix that real quick. HUD. Okay, I want all this on Lamel. Yes. Let's see. Heart bow adds fire to weapon. Double add fire. But this one does more damage. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah, let's go to this camp now. I fixed the HUD stuff completely, right? I hope so. Sky shots, improved fire damage negation, improved skill attack power. I'll take that. Alright, I should be able to use this now. The church. And then what do you mean afterwards? Yeah, then we can do the next camp, and then we have another church afterwards. We have a lot of shenanigans we can do here. What is this? Is that madness? Alright, so it's gonna be that big guy. Big guy. Big guy-y dude. So far my team's been pretty decent. Good pathing. Could also do this. Get poisoned, nerd. All resistance up. Gladly take that. And then we go to the next church. Hopefully there's a normal boss there. That would be pretty nice to have currently. It looks like a normal boss. You deserve that if it's any good. We can do this guy. Ooh. Improved stance breaking. I think that applies for bows as well. That's pretty huge. Alright. We can let's see, where's Storm? Ooh. What does this have? I don't know what that has. I'm going to double check that afterwards. Level 5. We got 5 assists. Homie's almost done with the golem here. Smithing Stone 2 is going to be nice. We might die in the storm, honestly, since my teammates were very dedicated on doing this, and I joined them because I didn't want to be a bad teammate and just be safe in the storm without them. I'm probably not going to make it unless there's another grace nearby. Yeah. Oh, I should have known better. I should have known better. Hopefully I can still get this jump in time. I'll take it. That leaves me with little faith with my allies, though. Not gonna lie. Getting my runes should be pretty easy since it's pretty close to this in the storm, like near the circle. I guess we can get our souls another time. Hello. Another blue. Oh. Let's see. I want this. Hornbow inflicts blood loss. Wait. Huge? Okay, what does this have? Projectile damage up off reduced. Oh, that's why they painted it for me. Fair enough. That is really nice. Sky shot. It does do 1 more damage. Honestly, blood loss is kind of huge. Repeating this. Okay. After this rune, we can probably get the church and then probably Nevergall if anyone has a stone sword key. Perfumers. Continuous HP recovery, more runes, would like that, especially as since I'm level 5 right now. What does this anchor have? Attacks up and building 2 armaments. Guess I'll take it. That still works even if I'm two-handing a weapon, I'm pretty sure, hopefully. We want to do a camp next. I don't know if we'll have time for that, but it's probably a boss. All 3 churches, day 1 is nice though. The flame chariots, we can definitely speedrun this. If all my teammates are here at least. Teammates, where are you? We can speedrun this if you're here. Teammates are a bit slow, eh? Hey, there we go. Massive. Adds fire to weapon. Physical damage negation, I'll take. That was a bit scary. Right there. Ooh. Close. Is there any way I can reach them? No, there's no way I can reach them. Yeah, they lost their souls completely. That's unfortunate. Bro. Spiders. Okay. I feel like a bleed blow, a bleed blow with barrage would be pretty insane. Holy, keeps dodging my arrows. Holy. How are you guys dying? Okay, my team might not be able to do this fucking event if they're dying to boss like that, like silly goobers. Oh! What the hell? Ay, ay, ay. These spiders need to leave me alone. Jeez Louise. I'm out of fucking healing. Oh my gosh. Just kill the spider. Okay. Or die. Bro. Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah, my team's struggling with that. Don't know how we're gonna do against boss, but whatever. Okay, my souls are over there. That's where I would like to go, please. How are you almost? How are you already dead on me? Ooh, all 4 of the world bosses are lined up very nicely. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess we do need a lot of souls, yeah. Oh, he took the fucking bird stream there. Actually, that would have been a lot faster. True. Genius. Bro, we don't need to do the... Okay, whatever. Is that the executor too that's doing that? Okay. I'm just here to get my souls. Bro. Improved charge attacks. Lamau. I don't think that benefits a charged bow attack. Maybe it does though. Improved critical hits, but also more rune scoper. What is this? Ooh, that's 80% now for me. Honestly, I think I can drop this. Or maybe I can drop this. I think this one's still pretty good to have. Or no, I can drop this. I'm not going to be using that, the hell. That works. can do the tower. And then hopefully the second circle is closer to the field bosses or the red bosses. And we're level 9, at least I'm level 9. Our Iron Eye is level 5, which is unfortunate. We're doing the boss in the bottom. Okay. Crucible Knights? Huge. How are you dead over there? The hell? Oh, because it's fucking Bell-Bearing Hunter. That's fucking why. Ay, ay, ay. Are we really... Okay, I guess we're gung-ho on getting this guy. Oh, and the bosses are outside of the circle. Lovely. Oh, are you kidding me? I tried aiming for him. I don't think it hit him though. Bro just walks so menacingly. Can you reset again? Okay, I guess that works, honestly. Let's see. Improved fire damage negation. Improved ranged attacks. That's nice. Oh shit, fucking Crucible Knights, I forgot. Still huge though. Lots of souls for that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wait, actually yeah, that's nice. I wanted to ultimate there. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why I can't ultimate. Jeez Louise. FP restoration upon attacks. Maximum stamina. Oh! Absolute jump scare. What was that ping? Yeah, I think if it's anything we stand a chance against right now, without Storm hitting us, is the boss in the very top. But even then, I'm not really sure about that. Improved affinity attack power. What does he have? Improved charge attacks. Ooh, wait, no, that's huge. Oh. Improve poise, sure. Whatevs. We don't have time to do the boss up there. Absolutely do not have time. You want to hit the grace close to circle. They're getting the grace over there. Honestly, we could have just gotten the grace over here instead, but it's whatever. $200,000 souls can read me like what? How many levels? 2 to 3 levels? 3 levels. Level 13 is nice, but my team's level 11, level 9. Yeah. That's a yikes. Oh, is there a scarab over here? Either it was already gotten or no. Okay, both my teammates are level 12. Massive. Improve range weapon attacks. Yeah. These are actually really huge for me. Except for charge attacks. I don't know if that applies for charge bow attacks. I assume it would though. Okay. Thanks. I should just use it. I was gonna say for when the other guy spawned in, but don't matter. I'll get the other guy. Guessing that's the executor that has poison. Alright, well, we made it this far, but I think that's as far as it goes because my teammates have died in very silly ways, and I feel like that will translate into this boss fight. Probably. I'm not gonna level up. I think buying stuff is more important right now than leveling up. No magic users, so I will buy of these. Oh wait, let me level up my weapon first. Massive. Alright, I'll take it. Did they level up? One of them did. The other one bought stuff from the shop, which is, I think was the smarter play. Once you hit level 12, the level cap difference from 13, 14, 15 is minimal. Level 12 is like the hard cap for levels. Your teammates always make you question if you're trapped as a child, bro. Alright, first time going against this dude. A bit scared of how this is gonna go. Alright, already dead. You're pretty sure the only difference is that he starts at phase 2. Is that it? My first time, so I don't know. I mean, yeah, it does seem he's already in phase 2, so there's no, like, third phase. He's dead, probably. Alright, this is my chance to mark him. Hopefully teammate stays alive. Almost have my ultimate as well. this is the time to kind of get the fuck away. So far away. It's fine though, because I have 80% not fall off, drop off. Holy shit, that's new. What the fuck was that? Oh, bro has a third phase? Holy shit! What is going on? Oh, lovely. How do I not stop taking damage? I need to revive my teammates, please. That was the best I could do, apparently. I was trying to lock into my teammates the whole time, but... Oh. Oh, that was insane. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need some better teammates. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? You have to use the blue pillars to jump inside the eye of the hurricane. Okay. Maybe Iron Eye isn't it for that boss. Because I'm gonna be squishy as heck. Maybe I try Raider. And I'll switch to... Need to remember, what is my Raider build again? Ultimate Art Extended, more Art Gotch in character skills, strength, okay. Let's try this again. That was insane. But hopefully I can find a more competent team, because the team I had there, I mean, dying to the boss is fine. First time going against the boss, but like, my team died many times in very goofy ways. Oh great, Recluse Iron Eye, okay. The only problem you have as Raider made against this boss is how much this motherfucker moves. Fair enough. Hurricane is safe inside, but the perimeter has electricity, so use the blue stuff to jump. After a while, electricity is gone, so you can also walk normally. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully we can get a goated map spawn. So I was level 13, but at the same time, like, I didn't really have... Actually, no, I had a lot of good stuff for Iron Eye. Actually, I had 80% projectile drop-off passives, and I'm pretty sure improved charge attacks goes for Iron Eye's charge attacks too. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, no shifting earth, which is fine. We can start off on this rune, why not? There's a jumpy jump right there, so... Yeah, I'm a Wilder main. I would say my next favorite characters next to Wilder is Raider and Iron Eye and Recluse. Oh, wrong guy. Where? Oh wait, no, I think that's the right guy actually. No, it's not. Where is the big guy? There should be two of them. The other one's gonna be up here. Yeah, there you are. Recluse is hard to with the spells and restoring FP and whatnot. She's really easy. I would say the thing that's really difficult to remember is getting the muscle memory down for her, what all spells she can do. Because realistically, all Recluse is just getting affinity attacks on different enemies and then building up your abilities. Yeah, I get it. The Raider's like straightforward. Just poise and fucking bash through everything. And Havel is so fitting for that, honestly. Blue drop. Great club, improved charge attacks. Honestly, kind of nice. Level 3 immediately, so I can get rid of this. Because I don't have any relics that make my starting weapon insane. Kind of just building off of strength and Raider's abilities on my relics. This also comes with Golden Land, so that's gonna be the Erd Tree one, where I get to do projectiles. That's actually pretty nice. Last one is up here. Yeah, definitely my favorite character is Wilder. Throughout my many years of playing Souls games, I've always gone back to Golden Land got you through Night Aspect Fight. OP as fuck. True. I've always been a greatsword enjoyer, and having like a character that has like a dedicated greatsword move set is pretty cool. Look at this dude. Giant Crusher. Ooh, reduce FP consumption. Honestly, goated for what I have going for me right now. Alright, that's 2 done. The churches are all on the left side. Is there only 2 churches? No, okay, so we have like the double whammy in the bottom. Top left. I say we make our way to the bottom here. Get 2 churches. We probably won't be able to get the second church until second day. Yeah, we can do the spirit jump over there. How have you been? How have you guys been enjoying Nightreign? I'm loving it. Hopefully this is Golem spawn. You're not gonna lie. Oh, is that a boss down there? Just a random hippopotamus. Okay. I'll hope the homies out. Oh, that was an objective too. I kind of figured that was an objective. I was like, I don't remember any bosses spawning down there unless it was an objective for a remembrance. First storm is closing. Actually, no, that's kind of goated. That means we can focus on the bottom lower right and get both churches, even if the bottom one's going to be slightly in the storm. You like it a lot, just unlocked the Revenant. You did have your problems with the teammates just leaving after a while, but overall good experience. Yeah, I will say the game's amazing. I love it. I've always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike. I have it. I hope that the... Okay, it's going to be Crystal Guardian. I hope that the devs recycle more Dark Souls content. Other than just bosses, that'd be cool to see a bunch of Dark Souls weapons in this game as well. He died to an attack I haven't seen yet and just had to stop. That thing just nukes a very wide area with electricity and it's just an insta-kill. That sucks. I'm scared. I'm probably going to be stuck on this boss for a while because I'm probably going to be stuck looking for teammates that are decent. Yeah, I don't really have anybody to play this game with consistently. Like, I have a friend group, but they're busy. So it's like, I usually play with randos on stream a lot. Improved skill, casting speed, HP restoration upon attacks. That's nice. I have to have it on hand, which is fine. So I play with randos a lot, but for them, it's a 50-50 experience. I enjoy playing with randos for the fact of being able to play with randos. I've always enjoyed that aspect of Elden Ring and Dark Souls, is playing with, you know, random summons and whatnot. Someone's got a Stone Sword key, huge. But it is annoying at times for Nightreign specifically, since this is a roguelike, where teammates either have a mind of their own and they don't want to like follow where the other like me and the other teammate are going this way. Another teammate just wants to go this other direction instead, and we're peeing this other direction, then they just refuse to listen. And either they do fine and then we end up meeting up, or they die and then they quit. I've also had just teammates that troll for whatever reasons. I've also had teammates that just rage quit as soon as they die in general. And we just got invaded by Fel Omen. That's actually kind of huge. But I've definitely had some pretty goated randos, which are really always cool to have and fun. But I've definitely had my fair share of just really annoying randos that just rage quit or leave because they die or we're not following their orders or whatever. Especially since I'm very keen on pathing and trying to get the best pathing we can get for the spawn we get. So, how's my favorite boss or what's my favorite boss? My favorite boss would have to be, well, I think the no-brainer is Night Aspect, right? Night Aspect is really cool, but other than Night Aspect, I don't know. Wolf Boss is kind of annoying. You cannot die on me. He's after you. You die, he's gone. 1 second. He's really after my booty. Holy. Erdtree Avatar! Oh my god! We would get Erdtree Avatar. I mean, that's the easiest red boss we could have gotten, but it's like night fucking 1? Day 1 still? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is awful. Please don't die. We're so close to beating them. Okay. Huge. We got him. Stamina recovery speed. He was the easiest for you, but your favorite, your favorite is Ice Dragon. Yeah, Ice Dragon is just a pushover, but they are really cool. Okay, now I can actually focus a bit. Wolf Boss is pretty cool. I don't know if it's my favorite. Gaping Jaw is kind of... Okay, Gaping Jaw's second phase is really cool, but overall kind of blah. Sentient Pest is just annoying. Like, easy boss, we shouldn't be doing this guy. We're on day 1. Okay, this is what I mean by silly teammates. We also get teammates who just like want to fight red bosses on day 1 as well. I'm gonna leave and hope that they understand that I don't want to fight this boss until day 2 at least. Sentient Pest, Sentient Pest has a very cool opening second phase. And I think it's a really cool second phase, but the fact is when I first started this game, because I played this game on release, the Sentient Pest was the most difficult boss that I had to deal with because my teammates didn't know how to deal with them. It's like my very first few times going against Sentient Pest, I was like, okay, I know how to deal with them. But I was getting paired with a bunch of people who were going against Sentient Pest for the first time. And so Sentient Pest, like, literally was the killer of, like, my runs. I got through every night boss within 2 to 3 tries. Sentient Pest took, like, 30 fucking tries. Night Aspect was the second most, which was, like, 8 tries. It was genuinely goober mentality. Okay, please... let's get this church and then get the other church before the second storm closes. You hate that when you never finished it, you rage quit on it? Let me tell you, Sentient Pest is actually a very easy boss. You just need to have competent teammates that know what they're doing. But Sentient Pest, I do think has a pretty cool second phase, but overall, just like Gaping Jaw, kind of just blah. Fuck. Okay, no, we can still make this. I can still make this at least. Ice Dragon is really cool. I think the most cinematic second phase boss, I would say, once he does his Ice Sky move. Am I missing any other boss that I haven't thought about yet? I think I'm missing a couple bosses. I've defeated all of them. Oh yeah, Equilibrious Beast and Dark Drift. Honestly, I'd say it's between Equilibrious Beast and Dark Drift Knight. I really like both those bosses a lot. So I'd say other than Night Aspect, it's between Equilibrius and Dark Drift. I think they're really cool bosses, but then again, I think all the bosses are really cool. But in terms of like how phase 1 starts into phase 2, I think I like Dark Drift and Equilibrius the most. I think they're pretty cool. That's why I love Calico so much. The Dark Drift Knight is the only other boss you haven't beaten. Well, I will say this. All the bosses are really easy to beat if you have a good competent team. If you have a team with players that suck, which is gonna happen if you're playing with randos, and that's okay, not everyone's gonna be good at the game, but if you're playing with randos, you're more than likely gonna get people that suck at the game a lot, unfortunately, or make terrible decisions. It's gonna make the bosses feel awful to play against, and you're gonna feel hopeless, because I know I did for Sentient Pests in Night Aspect, kinda. We can do this, boss. The Night and the Pest. Dark Drift I think is really fun though. We're missing one more. I'm starting to see phantoms a lot more often. Is that new? Because I don't remember seeing random people also playing on like the same seeded map. Alright, I mean Storm's closing, but I have a feeling we can probably still get by with this. Let's see. Improved poise. Huge. Alright. I can definitely make it out of the storm in time. I might not have all my Estus, and that's fine. Is this right next to the Erdtree avatar too? Okay, wait, that's actually kind of huge. So we can do this boss and then finish Erdtree avatar. Oh, it's a cursed boss as well. Let me, okay, I'm not gonna, he's right next to the storm. He can lose a level, and then when we beat Night 1 boss, he can gain his souls back and level up the level that he missed or lost. I think that's perfectly valid. Those wolves were kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna be getting Cursed Boss, which is perfectly fine. Hopefully teammates do okay with them. Is it close all the way? Okay. I'm gonna ultimate right away. Yeah, Wormface, that's his name. Where did he go? Oh, I lifted them up. Okay. Typically they would go inside the pillar, not on top of the pillar. It's kind of funny. I don't mind getting hit because Recluse's ultimate is in effect right now. I also have my Poise, my level 2 ability, which is pretty good. You're dead for somehow. Not Pog. Honestly, trying to revive them is kind of a death trap, but I think they're gonna get it off. Alright, I need more boluses. Works. Alright, no. Time to get out of here again. We can literally kill him right now. Huge. We can do Erdtree Avatar like literally right after this and hopefully get a legendary. Maybe, maybe not. Long improved dodging. I think that's the best option I could have gotten there. Next best would have been like improve or FP restoration or ASP restoration upon attacking and whatnot. Are you going in the storm? Bro, it's a red boss. Chill out. Oh no, you're getting your souls back. No, never mind. That's actually Pog and based. Alright, now we can defeat the Erdtree Avatar. Better drop. And we're also higher level. Wait, we could have actually totally gotten him on day one, but like, that's kind of like redundant. That's gonna hit me, that's fine. Huge. That's gonna go towards the other dude. That's gonna hit me. Oh no, it didn't. Actually huge. What the hell? Oh, that's fine. Even if it's a purple drop, I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. Envoy's Great Horn. Actually huge. And it has improved item discovery. That's actually nice. I'll keep this for the charge attack. And then now I have an even better weapon art, actually. More bosses. We should probably also do the main fort as well. If we want to get higher in level in more passives. Especially if it's Crucible Knights or Banished Knights, that'll be nice to do. Guardian Golem, we can skip this. Literally, we don't need to do these, honestly. It's day 2, and we're more than capable of actually just doing field bosses and hopefully getting better weapons and passives. Ooh. I think they got something good. What the fuck? This dude. Let's see. What did the homie get here? Improved dexterity and successive attacks boost attack power. Yeah, I can see why they took that relic like right away. Or a talisman. Carrion Knight? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I did a lot of damage. Oh, that is a lot of damage. If it can hit. And if I can roll. I was spamming roll that whole time. I just had the stun lock on. Yo, welcome back. Hello. Is that gonna be on me? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Just doing the new Nightreign event that dropped earlier ago. How did that, dude, that went past his head and just did not hit him. What the hell? Hits. Yes, it does a lot, hella damage when it hits. And that's actually huge. Not so bad yourself. Just started Dark Souls 3. It feels quite fresh weird. Fair enough. Dark Souls 3 is lit, so definitely starting a sick game there. It's not on me, but the game definitely has been polished, 100%. Man, our Recluse has been fucking around the whole time we've been doing this boss fight. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to do that. That's why I kind of had a feeling that was fine. Any tips for Dark Souls 3? Nah, man, just go with the flow. I mean, if you have any questions, you know, when you are playing through the game, like specific questions, I can probably answer it. You pick the Nightreign and Warrior class. Yeah, man. If that's what you think you like, go ahead. Improved skill attack power? Massive. Alright, you're painting this cave? Alright, we can do this cave and then we can do church and then maybe we can do main fort afterwards and build up on more passives and get more souls. Even though we're one level away from hard cap anyways. Oh, another boss. Huge. Yeah. I was to do another Dark Souls 1 stream today, but then I saw that Elden Ring Nightreign had a new event drop, so I was like, oh shit. Gotta do that event. I'm probably going to be on this event for a while too. Boosted HP restoration is huge. Where is the cave entrance? Right here. I don't mind doing cave if my teammates need it. Yo, what's up, homie? Let's see. What does a shield give me? Oh, that could be good, but I'm gonna probably not be at full HP a lot of the time anyways. So that's fine. I was fine with doing this cave though because it pretty much goes to the other side straight to church, which is where I would like to be. We're definitely gonna need all the SS fast we can get for this boss fight, and I don't know if I'm gonna get teammates that are competent enough to beat this boss yet. I mean, I'm still learning this boss too, so I'm definitely not fully competent either. This boss is actually insane. I say after we get this church though, we do main tower. Hopefully my teammates agree. We don't need to do any of the other stuff here. I say we go straight to main tower. Main fort in skedaddle skedoodle. Oh my lord. Okay. I think I've gotten a yellow drop for normal bosses before, so just maybe. Purple drop, not bad. Improved guard counters, improved physical attack power. Okay. Main tower now, please. I don't think we took the best pathing, but that's fine. Oh, it's fucking ulcerated tree spirit. Alright. Crucible Knights is huge though. Are they going down? Okay. Improved affinity attack power does nothing for me, but I'll take it. Archery Seal. Okay, I think we can do Ulcerated Tree Spirit perfectly fine. Hopefully. No, they're going to other Crucible Knights. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we don't have time to do boss anymore. We should just do the other whole Crucible Knights over here then. Ooh, you drop good stuff, question mark? Ooh, for Recluse? Yeah, you do. That's gonna miss. Highly unfortunate. Again, doesn't benefit me, but whatever. We did get a lot of souls. We could have probably gotten the boss below if we were faster, but that's fine. You want to try and speedrun the fort? I mean, actually no, I don't mind that. It's like literally along the way, so... yeah, squeeze out one extra, probably passive ability. Hopefully. Unless we just get like the goated yellow drop all of a sudden. I've had that a couple of times. I've also gotten a golden drop on day one. I think it was just 30,000 runes though. It's still pretty cool to have. We can speedrun Guardian Golem, get hella souls hopefully. Oh damn, I do hella damage too. God damn. Get out of here. Ooh. I will drop this for the Recluse. I know you want that. No, you don't. God damn. You would have liked the improved sorceries. Spirit Jump is where? There. Huge. Alright. Not crazy passive abilities, but they're decent. Oh, we got these guys again. So it's Crucible Knight in the Hippopotamus. Stay still for like a second, yeah? Crucible Knight. Oh no, Ancient Dragon. Never mind. I lied. You stay still, I can probably stagger you. Oh, never mind. What is this white stuff around me then? Is that not my employee shenanigans? That's yep. Okay. Oh, that's fire. That missed. That's fine. Oh my gosh, how'd that not hit? Okay, that was a pretty fast night 2 boss. I will increase poise or increase maximum stamina. Probably more poise, I guess. I would have liked stamina too, honestly, but it's whatever. I have nothing that I want to upgrade to use. I'll drop my Smithing Stone 2 for whoever wants that. I will buy my boiled crab, salted flesh, and pickled fowl, or pickled turtleneck. And I'll buy a Starlight Shard for my recluse. Unless they don't want Starlight Shards. Alright. I don't think we're gonna beat the boss. I still have a lot to learn myself. But we'll see. Ooh, that lag spike though. Jeez Louise. FromSoft, optimize your game, please. I literally pressed roll before he even did that, dude. What was going on there? You think I have my increased resistance? Holy. Is he entering like its second phase? Jeez, I did way too much damage. Bro. I only have one SS left. He's not even in second phase yet. Or third phase, technically. Okay, now he's entering it. Yo, did he stagger him? Huge. So are these the blue pillars that were being talked about? Oh! Oh my lord. The blue crystal pillars? Question mark? Thank you, Iron Eye. Okay, maybe playing Iron Eye is still kind of worth it for this boss fight. Hit? Oh, that hit huge. That's gonna hit me, unfortunately. I was trying to spam ultimate as fast as I could. Oh, but fucking Recluse has ultimate. Huge. Damn, that was kind of a shitty ultimate on my end, not gonna lie. Kind of threw that. I could be reviving Recluse right now, because even though 3 bars is kind of a death trap, bro, are you kidding me? Damn, I actually kind of threw that for the team. I was hoping to raise the Recluse with the pillar, not fucking trap her inside it. Kind of silly, but whatever. For a second attempt though with this team specifically, we did get him pretty low. So that's not bad. Oh, and you got Wendy's Grace too. Not that it matters. Alright, second attempt. That wasn't half bad. I did throw with my ultimate, unfortunately. That was an awful ultimate, and I apologize to my team for that. Let's see. Be good relics though. Oh yeah, actually this is a pretty decent relic for Raider. Just remove the intelligence. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. And this is a nice Revi relic actually. Okay. I would like to switch back to Iron Eye. I think the Iron Eye works for Gaping Jaw, as long as there's not 2 Iron Eyes. I think 1 Iron Eye is good, but I do think we need some physical shenanigans as well. If someone else wants to play Iron Eye, I'll probably switch to like Wild or Raider again or something. Alright, third attempt. Hopefully this is gonna go a bit better. Getting a bleed bow with barrage would be kind of nice. Executor. Oh boy. Alright. Here's to hoping, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Don't know how to pronounce her name. Lithium Hybrid. Actually kind of a goated spawn. We go behind. It's like we can do this and then this. Spam peening so teammates know what's up. And it's Flame Monk too, so this will be an easy boss to do. And then we can do church. And immediately after, go to next church. Sky Shot. Improved ranged weapon attacks though. That's an insane passive to get. First boss. Alright. Immediately to church. And then we can do either the ruin or the fort next to it or both. There should be a jumping theme. What are you peening, good sir? Oh, the Evergall. Okay. Where is the scarab around here? I see you. Oh, actually, I'll drop that for you, homie. Or, okay. I'll drop that for you once we get to this ruin here. Or Evergall, actually. Yes. Doing Evergalls is massive. I don't have the relic that increases my attack power with Evergalls, but these people might have it. And honestly, doing Evergalls is just really nice in general. Damn! Oh! Okay, we're good. Yeah, that was a fast Evergall. Holy. Is this the team? Question mark? Ooh, FP Restoration. I was tempted to take to 10,000 runes, but nah. FP Restoration is just more insane in the long run. Is that a boss we can do? That's not. I don't think that's a red boss. I think that's a normal ass boss. We could do cave. I think this is a doable boss though. Yeah, we can totally do this boss. Right at the edge of the circle too. Massive. Reduce FP consumption is nice if I get a bow with barrage or whatnot. This is level 6, I think. No, it's level 5. Womp womp. Do troll, and then after troll we can probably do main forts, get hollow souls a little bit more, maybe get some good drops. Who knows? Damn. Homie did not stand a chance. Spinning Soul 2, massive. I can use this bow now. Doesn't have fire, but it does do more raw damage in general, which I'll take. Yeah, hoping I can get a better bow as well. I don't really have much, but we do have 2 churches down. We only need 1 more church. Teammates already have some decent talismans as well. I definitely want to skip the ruins and everything. I think if we go straight to forts, we can do bottom boss and clear everything out. Hopefully it's not trolls. Trolls is really annoying. Banish Knights or Crucible Knights are more preferred. Crucible Knights overall, because they drop more souls. I think they're doing the ruin. Oh boy. I'll go back, because I definitely want that passive. I do think overall we should have probably skipped this. Improve sands breaking, sure. Homie. Alright, I'm going to main fort. My teammates are being a little silly. With their pathing at least. I'm gonna see. Oh, it's fucking trolls. Fucking A. That's fine, just to be a little bit annoying. Let's see if the boss on the bottom is worth doing day 1. Yes, it is. Homie? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy teammates. Purple? Yellow? Wait, Urchibro. Wait, Urchibro is huge. But Wending Grace is also huge, but so is Urchibro. I want better weapon over Wendy. Alright, you can go there. What is this? What was dropped? Oh, nothing important. Alright. Taking damage, boost damage negation, and improved range weapon attacks. Decent passives. I do have the better bow. Not really good weapon arts though. Boost dexterity, raise attack power with successive attacks. That's actually huge for me. What are you peening here, good sir? Oh. Okay, sure. Damage negation of all charging attacks. Okay. Jeez Louise. Let me out of here, please. Jeez Louise. It's coming. Sure. I think this works. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no. There's a grace over there that I can hopefully get. I should be able to get it actually perfectly fine. They might try and do a ruin or a camp. Probably the ruin. This ruin does seem very doable right now, actually. Are you doing him? Oh shit. Massive, actually. Where's the last one at then? Oh, the sage is taking the bomb. With a curve sort of out of everything that could have All resistance up. It's actually huge. Alright, I am out of Estus. I think that should be fine. I think we got Cursed Dude for night 1. So there was a rat there. I don't see a crab, just rats. Wait, no. This isn't Cursed Dude. Or Wormface. What boss does the rats mean? Ow. Gaping Dragon! Wait, huge! Love to see Gaping Dragon. Can I please aim? Thank you. Oh shit. I get a heal. Wait, massive. Huge. HP restoration upon successive attacks. Love to see it. Alright, I think we're pretty good with what we have. We should probably get this church and then probably whatever field bosses are available. Ugh, fine. What even is that? Holy means what? Oh, it's the fucking envoys. You're... Ooh, improved attack power at low HP. That's actually probably going to be super helpful. Let's see. Alright. Let's get this church and then we do bosses, hopefully. Teammates agree. Yes, teammates agree. What is a bewitching branch? Oh, it's pretty cool. Oh, archery, massive. That was unfortunate. Thank you. That's on. Don't know if that's on me actually. Okay, no, it's not. Hi. Yellow? Okay, I love whoever's doing the... Ooh! Pulley bow. Improved guard breaking. Mighty shot. This does more raw damage, I'm pretty sure. It does do more raw damage. I'll take a winning grace. I don't know why you didn't take that, but whatever. Ooh. Oh, this is Mighty Shot. Not wait, no, I like Mighty Shot better than Sky Shot. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Black bow. Holy shit, I'm getting all the purple bows right now. The hell? I can't complain. What does this have? Oh shit. Over this, over probably... Damn. Reduce skill FP cost. I love barrage. Okay. We're doing the tower. Awesome. That'd probably benefit the recluse a lot if I get something for them. Improved range weapon attacks? Fuck. Wait. Improved attack power at low HP. I'll drop this. I'm coming. think you're on me. No, you're not. It's fine. Did that hit? Awesome. Holy. Ooh. Sword of Night and Flame. Improve magic attack power. Yeah, we can do the boss at the main tower. Don't know who it is, but we can do it. Oh, it's the moose. We can definitely do the moose. Holy moly. That's gonna be on me. The fucking FP restoration is actually huge. Yeah, I'm curious to see what this is too. It's another stone sword key. Another Urchibo. No. Well, I do poison. I think one of my other teammates does poison as well. Damn. We can probably do this, right? Okay, no, we don't have time, unfortunately. If we had all come here together, we probably would have time. That's fine. Is this Abductor Virgin? Yes, it is. We definitely have time for this, though. Improved item discovery. Level 13. I don't have anything that I can drop for my teammates other than a smithing stone 2, but I'll do that on day 3. Jeez, we've been getting the same bosses consistently. I should have done my dash first. That's fine. Another winning grace. Oh, but periodic no, when 2 winning grace is actually probably nice. Where's the thingy? Another boss? This game looks like Souls on steroids, because it is. It's a Souls roguelike. Oh damn, nice interruption. He's not happy with me. Resistance up purple. I will take more resistance up, honestly. Alright, now we're good. Okay, what triggers the double boss spawn for night 2? I forget what does that. I know there's something that triggers it. I don't remember what it is, though. We have another recluse, so I'm gonna buy 2 shards. Or hold on, before I do that. This can go. And this can go. Over a period of time, Souls Dex has improved hell a lot. Like remastered 99 Dex did not feel like 99 Dex, but in the PS3, even 20 Dex, you can see the improvement in this game even more. Fair. Also very true. It's better game than normal Elden Ring. It's a completely different game than normal Elden Ring. You're not gonna buy Elden Ring Nightreign going into it thinking, oh, this is a brand new, breathtaking, story-driven game like the hip game Elden Ring. No. It is a game that has taken content from past games and made it into a roguelike. It is completely different, but it is really fun. So, if you like roguelikes and you've always wanted a Dark Souls Elden Ring roguelike, then you'll love this game. PC config, I don't fucking remember all my specs. I got a... Do you just want motherboard and, not motherboard, do you just want CPU and GPU or everything? Alright, this guy's gonna be insane. CPU, GPU, and SSD. I don't remember the SSDs specifically. You're playing Elden Ring as soon you're finishing the game. Nice. I know the SSD is like a Samsung Evo or something like that. GPU is a 9070 XT. CPU is a 9950 X3D. Very lovely game. True. Elden Ring's sick. I've beaten the base game many times. I haven't done DLC for it yet, though. If you do bosses in party, it's higher rate drop? No. My teammates are not doing amazing. Same items? No. It's a roguelike, so you're gonna get like different items. Like you like think of it as literally like Risk of Rain. You start a new run, you defeat enemies, level up, get stronger, get different items that make you stronger. There's different characters that you can play, etc. All AMD sounds very fun, more VRAM, better 3D recache, awesome build, 10 out of 10. Thanks, man, appreciate it. As usually, the bosses drop. Yeah, bosses do drop as well. Currently, there's an event that's going on for this game, for this boss specifically, that has a third phase introduced to him, which is literally insane. Guys, don't go all gay. Oh, he also has Infinite Grace. Okay. What the fuck is happening on stream, Dan? Boss stuff. Third, only in party it's triggered. What does that word mean? Third phase? Hash? I don't understand what that word means. Phase, you guess? Oh, third phase, thank you. Third phase only in party it's triggered? No. This is an event right now. So this is triggered. Typically this boss has a first phase and a second phase. But the event that is happening right now makes this boss start in its second phase instead, and then it has a third phase, which is what it's on right now. Yeah. This is my third attempt doing this boss right now. I think he's on me. Whew. I think I can get the mage. Where's the tanky? Unfortunately, no tanks. I have one more Wending Grace. This is... There's nothing I can really do by myself, so... yeah, that's unfortunate. We try again. Here, huh? Did my, stream ended for mainstream? No, both of you guys are still here and talking. So if you guys, have never played Elden Ring Nightreign yet, or don't know how it works, so literally just like with Risk of Rain, there are different characters that you can choose that have different playstyles. Definitely fun game for co-op, yes. So like Wilder is really good for great swords and whatnot. They're very mobile. Raider is like the tank that you would play. Guardian is Raider's like tank exchange blows, heavy damage. Guardian's like tank take enemies off your team for you. Revenant, Recluse do magic and sorceries. Duchess can do sorceries and incantations as well, but she also does dagger stuff. Executor is for katanas and Iron Eyes for bow. They all have their own ultimates and abilities that shape the way they play overall as well. You'll buy in the future. Right now you're stuck in Elden Ring. Fair enough. But you know, it's really sick. And then also there's a bunch of crossovers as well. So there's a bunch of Dark Souls bosses that you can fight on night 1 and night 2. There's also Dark Souls skins for each character. So Wilder has like Artorias and the Faram armor set. Guardian has Solaire and Alva. Iron Eye has Rainfinger and the Sellsword set. Duchess is Black Leather. Hey man, much appreciate you chatting away. Yeah man, of course. Duchess has Dark Wraith. Raider has Havel and Sigurd of Katarina. Revenant is Sister Fried and I think this is from Dark Souls 2, the Dragon School. No, this is Dark Souls 1 actually. I'm pretty sure. Recluse has Carla, and then the chick from Majula. Executor has the Thorn armor and the Sable Church armor. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. And there's more stuff coming. Like right now, there's this event that's going on right now. That's pretty cool. So, trying to clear this event boss. 4th attempt, but we'll see what happens. After like over 10 years, found souls, and you're having a time of your life playing this franchise, it's like you can't put it in words. This game has given you a good fucking time. I agree. My very first Souls game was what, 2009 with Demon Souls? So like a decade and a half of playing Souls titles and I'm still not tired of it. I always find myself coming back to either the Souls games in general or games that have Souls-like combat. So definitely a good time. Like the first Berserker Kazan, that was a really fun game to play. Alright, match found. Let's see what we can put against. They hate on Demon Souls. One character die, the HP bar going shorter. 3 Iron Eyes? Oh no. Oh lord. I'm either Raider or Wilder then. Or Guardian? Maybe Guardian's a play. HP bar going shorter? Who in Demon Souls does that? I know Dark Souls 3 has something like that. With the jailers, they can make your HP go lower. Who in Demon Souls has that? Oh, I know what you mean now. You mean when you... No, Demon Souls. You mean when the character actually dies and then you're back in soul form and your HP goes lower. Yes. No, that is true. Demon Souls, I know what you're saying now. That is Demon Souls. Demon Souls, you die, you get put in soul form, you have lower HP. Yeah, Demon Souls did do that. You are correct. I was trying to think of an enemy that does that. I don't know why. You said when you die. Yeah. But that's why the Clean Rein exists. Clean Rein is really good for bringing your health bar back up a bit, so... But yeah, but they are limited. True. And you only have 2 Rein slots, so it can be kind of annoying when you want to run like the Rein of Herulian Strength or something else to improve magic. And you can't because you're in soul form, but eventually you get used to it and you learn how to deal with it. It gets better over time. Very hard game? Nah, I would say Demon Souls is quite easy. I would say the levels, you like somebody from LTT. Huh? I'm talking about Linus Tech Tips? I would say Demon Souls, just like with Dark Souls 1, the level design is huge, really good level design. That's like where the journey is. And then I look like LTT. I look like Linus. I do not look like Linus. I look like anything but Linus. I rolled! I'm dead. Come get me! Thank you, Artorius. No, like the other dude, man. Who from Linus? Who do I look like from Linus Tech Tips? Guardian Spear. Okay, that's actually massive. Level 3 right away, that can go away. Spinning Slash. Defeating groups release Mist Frost. Alright, let's get the church. I would say the most references I've been getting for people I look like is Baby No Money. Nine times out of 10 people see me and I look like Baby No Money, so I will say anything other than Baby No Money is pretty new. Like LTT, for example. What the hell? Evergall, that works huge. Oh, that's a goes to my shield. Oh, maybe you gotta have your eyes checked out. Maybe. Oh, they fucking made... Oh, I like that. Wait, when did Nightreign get patched? The hell? Because, like, the fucking bird's left ability used to be hella, like, eyesore. But now, it's, like, not as much as an eyesore. We can probably do this. More runes with enemy defeated. I'll gladly take that. Crystalline Sif. Yeah, but there are people on top of them, so kinda. You want to do the boss here, the hippopotamus. I'm getting hella improved poise. What's the next thing? Spirit tree for what? Oh, probably church, right? Yeah, we can do that. I just realized, wait, we have Scarlet Swamp. That's actually massive. What the? Scarlet Swamp is insane to have. We're gonna get decked the fuck up on day 2, hopefully. Yeah, I agree. We get this church and then we can probably do main tower or something like that. You want to do a normal boss? We can do that. It's still day 1. Where even is it? Oh, there's another one way back there. But I say we do the fucking giant fort here as well. Wait, you opened an Evergall? Wait. Oh, this one. Runes. I'll take it. Yes, please. Bro, chill out. take improved stance breaking. Level 7. This crevasse should take us to the castle. I don't know what you guys are doing over there. Is there a boss there? Yeah, they're doing the boss there. Is it a red boss? If we're doing the red boss, that's like kind of silly. No, it's not red. And they fucking killed that thing in no time. Jeez Louise. Dude, do the main fort, please. Increase maximum HP. Oh my gosh. They want to do the fucking cave, bro. Okay, fine. I feel like we would be better off going to the main tower right now. Because on second day, it's best to go straight to probably Scarlet Swamp. Yeah, we're not gonna have time to do the main tower anymore. Like, we're gonna get there and then our first night's gonna start. But it is what it is, I guess. Bro, move out of my way. Move out of my way. I really dislike this team's pathing, not gonna lie. If they end up wanting to do the second tower, the main fort on second day, I'm gonna cry. Because we should probably be sitting the whole rest of second day on the Scarlet Swamp area. Blech. Improved jump attacks? Does that work for my ultimate? More HP is actually huge. Hopefully the scarab drops something nice. Ooh, yes. Alright, after this, I recommend we go straight here. Critical hits restore HP. Gladly take that. Huh? Pardon me? Okay. Our Iron Eye is gonna fucking die a horrible death. Because they didn't know that we were getting the second boss spawn. Oh shit, no, they made it. They're fine. Yo, Calm Gamer, welcome to today's stream. Guessing you just woke up. They're not exploding. Yeah. How did I know? Yeah, look at me. You're gonna explode. It turns out staying up 34 hours makes you sleep so while. Fair enough. Damn, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. You get tired of Dark Souls, or was there a new update? Yeah, there's a new event right now going for Elden Ring right now. Improved thrust counter attack. Ooh. So remember how I said that they were going to add third phases for bosses pretty soon? Well, they just released the first one, and it's for Gaping Jaw. And it's not permanent either. They're doing it as like, they're treating it as like an event kind of thing. So yeah. Yeah. So right now, Gaping Jaw has their third event up right at the moment. And the way the boss works is they start with their second phase instead of their first phase, and halfway they go into their third phase, which is literally insane. Guys, alright, it looks like they're doing a boss while I'm getting the Scarlet Rot event for them. Okay, no, they stopped. They know. Yeah, no, I was literally gonna do a Dark Souls stream today, and then I woke up and YouTube was like, "Babe, wake up! The fucking Nightreign event just dropped," and I was like, "Hey, yo!" And then now I'm here. You still haven't been Gaping Jaw or whatever bought the bosses. Yeah, it's Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw these nuts. Gargoyles. Gargyle. 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 huge though. I don't need this anymore. Scarlet Rot is nice. I can't speak English, I'm sorry. Is it really just right here? No, we got like the closest spot we could get. Massive, honestly. What is the boss for here? Oh, Rune Knight, or Bellbody Hunter. Oh! You know that the only boss he beat was the bosses. He beat him like 3 times. He got close with Gaping Jaw, but that never worked. Then the fucking dragon fucked you over with ice. That's unfortunate. Ooh. I'll take Wendy's Grace. The Darth Vader of Elden Ring, bro. What, the Rune Knight? Yeah. Honestly, it's so true. Okay. Oh, it's also rated Tree Spirit too. Did he get grabbed? Okay, no. Is it worth $40 or will you buy Dark Souls 1? It depends on what you like. If you like roguelikes, then you'll like this game. Then I recommend getting it. If you're looking for an actual, like, traditional Dark Souls game, then get Dark Souls 1. I like both. I like both traditional Dark Souls and I love roguelikes. And this is like the best of both worlds for me personally. I have always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike. And, you know, I have it and I'm happy about it. So I can't complain. Damn, we might actually get all the bosses before night 2. Which is actually kind of huge. Yeah, you love both games so far, even though you really suck at Dark Souls is cool as fuck and you're kind of hooked. Yeah, I am extremely hooked. Shit is lit. Cold Blade. Hey, chill out, chill out, chill out. Chill out. Increase enemy damage after critical hits. I'll take it. Elden Ring Nightreign is put in simple. If you hello, welcome to my stream. If you like Risk of Rain, then you'll like Nightreign, because Nightreign is Risk of Rain just with the core of the Souls combat. It has like 8 different characters that you can play from that all have different play styles and weapons and etc. to choose from. You can have many different play styles with each character, different runs each time, different items, different bosses, enemies, etc. Different maps with shifting Earth's events and etc. So, if you love roguelikes and you've always wanted a Dark Souls roguelike, then this is the game for you. Otherwise, just sick of Dark Souls if you're wanting that traditional Dark Souls level design and combat. Ooh, Surlier's Tree? Massive! I won't be doing Scarlet Rot anymore, which is fine. But I could potentially do the double spears. They have reduced skill FP cost as well, so this is actually just massive for me. It allows me to actually do damage while being able to tank everything. Hopefully I'll be helpful to my teams for Gaping Jaw. This boss is actually fucking crazy. The event form at least. Carrion Knight, massive. Hit me. I would like a better shield. And I also do really like that they nerfed, or not nerfed, but they made the visuals for Guardian's Wind attacks less distracting. Yeah, he's really close-up boss. He might be in a little disadvantage for this run, but you'll get it. Well, I chose Guardian to try and play defense for my team. I have the relic where when I block, enemies will be on me. So, oh, Mogwin Spear. Holy shit, I'm getting all the fucking shit meant for me. We can do this last boss. Low-key. Damn, this is my first time getting every single boss in Scarlet Swamp. Massive. FP restriction upon successive attacks. That is actually massive for me. Yeah, this is a pretty goated run so far though, honestly. So let's see, can I double spear this up? Oh, that's huge. Tree Sentinel is your favorite boss. Not too easy, not too hard. If you're careful and around level 9, you can also solo him. Yeah. Same for Erdtree Avatar. Erdtree Avatar is like my favorite easy boss to get. I mean, I'll take it. It doesn't benefit anyone. I'm not gonna lie. If improved casting spell speed went for weapon arts too, that'd be insane. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Where's my shield? You got hella health, bro. Do you wonder you're playing defense? Yes. You meant no wonder? Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I have so much health that people watching my short stream can probably actually see my health bar. You see your spelling hasn't changed at all? Never. That was unfortunate. I do want to try doing hella damage. I have the weapons to do it. So I can get rid of Gargoyle's Halberd, and I can get rid of this because I don't think the jump attacks affect my what should we call it? Okay, this makes it easier. I don't really have good passive abilities at all, which is kind of upsetting, but this does do a lot of damage though. And I do bleed at the same time, which is nice. You hit Ancient Dragon, you've been able to beat him once out of like 3 times you faced him. Or are you playing alone or something? Or like with randos as well? That was a shitty ultimate, but at least I provided passives. Okay, you know what? You've only played with randos? Fair. Me too. For the most part. Let me get my shit off. I would have liked to have faster stamina recovery. I think that's the one thing I could have asked for with the passives here, with everything I have. Huge though. Hey, improved stamina recovery. Wait, yo, game was like, no problem, I got you. Massive. Alright, yeah, prepare yourself, Calm. This is gonna be an insane boss fight. and I'm just here for moral support. I definitely don't do damage, so I don't mind getting level 15 for just more health. Game God's heard my plead, 100%. Yeah, I don't want to focus on physical attack, really. I will drop this for whoever needs it. I'm gonna buy one of these for whoever wants this as well. Okay. This guy is gonna move a lot, so I'll probably, 2 Wedding Graces is insane. I probably want to focus on Sailor. Oh wait, but bleed? How often will I be doing hits to do cause bleed? Not a lot, right? But increase. This is difficult. I mean, this does more raw damage. No, it doesn't. The Solarius tree does more raw damage. But this is bleed. Okay. Because it doesn't matter. My whole thing is playing defense for my my team here. And I'm hoping that will help my Iron Eye and Wilder do a shit ton damage. We'll see. We shall see. Why don't you focus on me only? Oh, well, I got grabbed immediately. I'm dead. I'm alive? Damn, bro. AoE attacks out the get-go. Yeah, he starts off with second phase, so that's why. He's on me, which is good. Oh no, he switched aggros. Now he's back on me. I'm dead this time, right? Nope. Okay, he's probably going to be in second phase or third phase now. Yeah, watch this shit, dude. How did you get out of that? You can't get that for life of me. My teammate staggered him, that's why. I dodged out of that game, but okay. I should be alive. Nope, I died. That was sick, bro, to do instant transmission 4 times. Pretty much. He's not going to stay still long enough to me to do any weapon art, really. Unless I do this one. Solarius Tree, I can probably do that. I have 2 more heals left. Bro. Oh, he is poisoned though, which is kind of huge. Nice interruption. I want to try weapon arts, but I'm scared. That's unfortunate. I can do my weapon arts though. I don't think that hit. Don't die, guys. Okay. Water almost died. I'm dead. Oh, I'm out of heals. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Guys! Oh, he's coming! He's coming! Oh, massive. Unfortunate. They got both of them? This is the closest we've gotten. This is like my 4th attempt on this boss. This is the closest I've ever gotten to this guy. Actually, I almost have ultimate. I'll just wait for that. It's fine. I have one more winning grace. My teammate has a winning grace, which is awesome. Yeah. I needed to survive for a bit. Oh, that's the closest I've gotten to this boss, man. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Hi, welcome to stream. Oh, that was so close too. Playing Guardian was kind of the play there though. If I just have teammates that can focus on damage and I can like help with taking damage away in revives, that was actually kind of the play. But I do want to switch it up. I want to try other heroes and see what I can do with it. I haven't done Wilder because I think Wilder will struggle with third phase of Gaping Jaw a lot. Need any tips for him for his third phase? Probably. I think that's the closest I've ever gone to his third phase. I know when he goes in third phase, stay in the hurricane or inside the eye of the hurricane. You won't take damage that way. Other than that, that's pretty much all I know. No, I think maybe I stay as Guardian. I think Guardian was actually a good play for that. Well, if you're playing Guardian, it's recommended to use the relic when you get at the end of the Remembrance. I'm pretty sure I am. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I am using that relic. And I'm also using the relic to draw enemy aggro away from enemies when I get guard. Wait, the 3-Fizz team? Guardian, Raider, Wilder? Wait, that's actually insane. Avoid every attack because they all do big damage. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for that one. Appreciate the advice. When you start a storm attack, it's recommended to run at the end of the arena so you can get to the screen faster. Okay. We have 2 early churches that we can do, which is huge. Church and then Spirit Tree. Okay, we can do this, then church, then ruin the Spirit Tree. Also recommended if your teammates are low and you have no graces to use your old... Oh yeah, that I'm aware for sure. I don't know when you joined, but I had to do that when I got my winning grace. But I could only do one of them because my teammates weren't grouping up with each other when they were dead. Like they weren't trying to crawl towards each other, which I think was kind of a throw for my team. I feel like if I were able to revive both of them, we probably could have beaten him because he was that low. But whatever. Oh, I'm playing with randoms? Yeah. I don't have consistent people to play with, so I just play with randoms. Well, that's going to be a bit harder, but it's still a good strategy with guard. Okay, cool. You recommend using something like the Ron Axe if I can get it with poison? Yeah, because it really destroys them. Yeah, my teammates that round, I feel like they knew what they were kind of doing. Because the Gaping Jaw constantly had poison from Iron Eye, which was huge. But no Scarlet Rot, and I feel like the Scarlet Rot poison combo would have actually gone hard for that boss for sure. I agree. Why is our Wilder doing the opposite of what even they pinged to do, which was that fort and then church? Oh, this fucking Wilder. This doesn't look like a good start, but I recommend we get this church, we do this rune, and then do Spirit Tree to get the next church. I think that's a good pathway if our Wilder stops being a little goober. Or you have 20 hours in this game already? Nice, I almost have 200 hours in this game already. Or more like 150. But yeah. You've had it, what, for 3 days? Yeah, man. Game is sick. I love it. Alright. Ow. Where's my teammate? Where's my raider that wanted to do this ruin? Oh, he went ahead to the boss immediately. Honestly fair. Staff, we have a... No, we don't have any magic, so... Poisonous Mist, I'll take. I think Poisonous Mist could be nice. Alright. I recommend we go to the Spirit Tree to get the next church. Evergall. Also, use your ability when you can't dodge because it gives you a couple frames of invincibility, and that might save me. My like tornado ability, right? That gives me more iframes. I thought only ultimates give you iframes. Wow, okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know. So this gives me some iframes at the beginning. Okay, that's pretty cool. It does only like a couple, but it can save me. So it's like very niche use, but it's still a good niche use. But the timing is very tight, yeah. I assume the iframes are like the very, very beginning, and probably like the first, like what, 3 frames or something? 3 to 4 frames. Waste of an ultimate, but hey, I don't think it's in super use right now. HP restoration with flasks is massive. Where's Spirit Tree? The first circle we have is a bit unfortunate, I think. Just with, because we actually, no, I lied. This is a good circle. We can do main fort. Hopefully it's Crucible Knights or Banished Knights. We can gain hella levels. Only if my teammates don't have other stuff in mind. I think we could probably avoid. Have I beaten him yet? I mean, I've beaten all the bosses, but if you're talking about the event, Gaping Jaw, no, I am not. Yeah, we can do this guy. He's a normal boss. Shit. Jesus Christ. Storm is closing in. Also, try and get Kindred Talisman. It can be really helpful. It's not guaranteed. Yeah. I try to get any talisman that will help with thrust attack power, counter attacks, or stamina. Especially for Guardian. That is 2 churches out of the way. Which I definitely want to get all churches for this boss fight, because we're definitely going to need it. Honestly, getting Ancient City or Volcano would be really nice for this boss, because we either get the guaranteed legendary drop with a bunch of passives, or we get guaranteed legendary upgrade with a bunch of passives, or guaranteed legendary drop with duplicate and a nice power-up. He's very weak to status effects. It absolutely destroys him, by the way. So if you get Bleed, Bros, yeah. That's pretty much like almost every boss, though, except like fucking Night Aspect and like a couple others. Ooh, this is a nice shield. I got the upgraded shield, massive. We should do main forts, I feel. We're doing the tower. I feel like our team's wasting a bit of time. I feel like we would have better chances doing the fort right now and getting all that cleared, and then second day doing field bosses. He's 2-time weaks to frost and bleed. Okay. So getting the frost bleed combo wombo is just crazy. But bleed and scarlet are just really good for passive damage though, so both work. I guess last run was like really good since we got Scarlet Swamp and we defeated every boss in Scarlet Swamp with the team ahead, which is nice. Yeah, it's best to do as Executioner if you want Frost Bleed and Poison Weapon and all in one. Yeah, because Frost can get the insane relics to get like starting Bleed or Frost and then like upgrade that to +2 and then duplicate it if you get the Mausoleum event or any of the Shifting Earth events that can do that. Improve charge attacks, nice. Because with certain relics you can start with that weapon. Yeah, exactly. I actually have some pretty insane Executor relics to start me with Poison and Bleed. Not Frost though. But definitely I have done Executor runs where I just like stick with my basic weapon, get it to +2, and then duplicate it. Plus another thing, you're gonna really enjoy the rewards after I beat him. Oh yeah. I know he comes with some, once you beat him, I get an additional shop with a new currency or something like that. So I look forward to that, honestly. Trolls are awful. I fucking hate that we got trolls for this fort, but it is what it is. We should not do the boss at the very bottom if it is the Bell-Bearing Hunter or the Grafted Scion. I think they're finding the boss. Is it... Oh, Ancient Hero Zamor. We can do this guy. I also really like... I don't know if there was a new patch that just came out as well, but like, I really like that Guardian's wind attacks are less intrusive to the eye. Actually huge. Okay, we can finish this boss. Whatever. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. I was waiting for it. I almost died in the process though, not gonna lie. Oh shit, I couldn't dodge in time. Okay, circle's pretty close, so we definitely have time to finish this guy. If our third teammate was here, we probably would already have beaten this guy, but our third teammate is sticking around and doing something else. I don't know what. Nice use of all ability, Raider. Okay, we finished the boss just in time. Oh, and it's a purple drop. That's actually huge. Not really, actually. Wow, this is kind of shit, but I'll take the bleed because... bleed. I'll see if I can drop it for Wilder. I don't think Wilder would take it though. Wilder's in the storm? Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is difficult. I think if I want better survivability for my team, I take that. Your tree's favor. Although I definitely would have taken the bleed if I know for a fact that my water would cause bleed. And if I was playing Executioner, take the favorite. Yeah, no. That's why I took it. It benefits me overall, but I would have taken the bleed relic if I knew that bleed was going to be guaranteed. But no Executioner and Wild might not want to use it, so... Doesn't have a good passive for me that I care about, so I'll drop it, peen it. What all passes do I have? I have Poisonous Mist that I'm not going to use, because it doesn't benefit me as a Guardian. What does my shield come with? Shield Bash? Yeah. Like, Poisonous Mist is nice, but not for me, I would say. I want to try and drop Poisonous Mist for one of my teammates and see if they want to use that. Defeating groups fires. Nope, I'll drop this for my Raider. And improved charge attacks is the only thing worth keeping for me, I would say. Wilder doesn't want to take Poisonous Mist. Nice ultimate. Nice. Oh, they're dead. Okay. That works. Ooh. See, that relies on me getting critical hits, though. And the Raider and the Wilder are most likely going to be doing that. I'll take FP Restoration. You want to do an Evergoal? Okay, I don't mind that. But we should be focusing on leveling up and getting bosses now. I don't know, we'll see how goofy my teammates are. Oh, it's Golem. Yeah, Golem's fine. Alright, he pulls out. Well, I got a critical there, so I guess there will be times, but honestly I should be letting Wilder or attack up and moving 2 armaments. Doesn't really benefit me. I'll drop that for Wilder or Raider. Successful guarding ups damage negation. That's also a Rotten X. So wait, I might just want to use that. Doesn't benefit me as a halberd user, but it's still really good. I'm not gonna throw my halberd out just yet. Just in case Raider will like it. I'm sorry, Raider. I got the axe of justice. Damn. Improved poise goes hard. Alright, I'm dropping my halberd. Nothing good out of that. Why are we doing a camp? We could be doing this boss here. Yes, one of my teammates agrees. Thank you. Alright, you're on day 1. Good luck, Calm. This event goes crazy. Oh, there's a... Oh, you're on night 1 boss then. That's what you mean. Give me something good. Fine. Huge ultimate. That was an insane heavy on my end. Damn, I didn't get the dodge passive. Holy moly. You got some Ultra Demon? No, some Ultra Demon's huge. Fun Dark Souls boss. Well, maybe not in Dark Souls 2, but definitely fun in Elden Ring. Get a legendary drop, that'd be massive. Yeah, he's a really good boss, you love him. Yeah, me too. Yo, Commander Standard is actually huge. Get the buffs in. Wait. Huge weapon to get. There's one more field boss we can do, but we should also be getting this church here. Why are we going here? We've already gotten this boss, but the run back can dine in hell. ¿Por qué? Improved holy. Oh, you dropped that. We're going through the cave. Please don't tell me we're going through the cave. You want to do the Evergaol here? Okay. Dude, getting Commander Standard is actually huge though. Holy shit. Especially the blue Smelter Demon run back. Yeah. I think Smelter Demon run back is one of the worst run backs in Dark Souls 2. Although there's a lot of shitty run backs in Dark Souls 2, so you know. We're doing this or what? I'm guessing it's the Wilder that has it then. I am going to church. And I'm also going to use the spirit tree here. I guess I'm not using the spirit tree. You hope they had some Dark Souls bosses like Gale, Twin Princess. Yeah, like, I'm really liking the Dark Souls crossovers with the bosses. I'm hoping for future updates, whether it's DLC, paid or free. It should be free, honestly, but I'm hoping that they add A, more Dark Souls bosses, and B, I think Dark Souls weapons being repurposed for Elden Ring would be really cool too. Like imagine having like Dark Hand or like any of the like classic weapons that people love, like the Drake Sword or the Obsidian Great Sword or Artorias' Great Sword. Like that'd be sick. Most of the Elden Ring weapons are just reskins of Dark Souls weapons though. True, but I still think that would be really cool to have. I mean, most of the weapons here, most of the weapons get random Ashes of Wars too, so like, I think just having Dark Souls weapon skins would be really cool. And I think people would be like pop off if like they get the Artorias' Great Sword with the weapon art that does like his jump attack. I forget what it's called. Okay, whoever pinged this, we're here. I really dislike my teammates. Very indecisive with our run-throughs with pathing. And I feel like we could have had a lot of really good pathways if my teammates weren't so indecisive. Yo, we got Giza's Wheel! That's like my favorite weapon in this fucking game so far. Take it. Ooh! You got Madness Spear? Wait, that's awesome! Oh, I'm thinking of dropping this axe for my raider now, honestly. I want to pin this field boss. Can we skip this boss and go to the red boss, please? For potential yellow drops for all of you guys, or just better weapons or passives in general for everyone. You would love the boss weapons, like you fight in Orlando and you kill Ornstein and Simone, you get the choice between the boss weapons or a really good buff. I just think having Dark Souls weapons in general would be really cool. And then, since Dark Souls 3 added a lot of weapon arts to pre-existing boss weapons from like, and weapons in general from Dark Souls 1, I think it works out really well. So all they would have to do is just add the weapon arts from like Dark Souls, the ones that aren't already in Elden Ring, those can be added, and then make the boss weapons and any other weapon that would really work for Elden Ring from Dark Souls. And then of course more Dark Souls bosses. I have a feeling we're definitely going to see more Dark Souls bosses, 100%, but as for other boss or Dark Souls weapons, that's a very 50-50 thing. It would be cool though. I would like it personally. I wanted to roll through that game, but thank you. You got Winged Great Horn for your first yellow, bro? Yo, that's insane. I'm guessing you're playing Raider, so yeah, that's that massive. And if only my teammates were here, instead of fucking around dilly-dallying, we would have had this boss killed already and have maybe a really good drop. I wanted to roll again, but whatever. purple drop, which is fine. I didn't like any of those choices as guarding, not gonna lie. Hopefully my teammates got something better. Holy shit, this speed run. Stamina recovery. Wait, massive. Insane for me. Love that. Yeah, I think the Winged Greathorn is one of the only Great Hammers I've yet to get out of the Legendary Hammer section. The game is giving me all legendaries except like the Winged Greathorn and pretty much every legendary Greatsword. And every legendary Ultra Colossal weapon. I've gotten everything else but like pretty much any of those, so it's like, come on game. Fire Scorpion Charm. Nah. Okay. I think I have some pretty good spears, a Madness Spear and a Commander Standard. I want to drop this for my Raider and hopefully he'll use it. Doesn't look like he's gonna take it, or maybe he will. Nope, he doesn't want it. Okay, I'll take it for the passive then. So Commander Standard is really good for the buff. So I think I'll switch between Great Axe and Vike's War Spear. Switch to Commander Standard for buff and back to shield. I think that's pretty good. Hey, speaking of Commander Standard. No way that just happened. My teammates are goobers. On God. Alright, inside that block. More stamina recovery is massive for me. I don't have enough HP to warrant 30%. More improved guarding ability. I will take that though. So pretty good guarding ability. Okay. Damn. Okay, no magic users. I don't have to worry about getting any magic for my team. Which means I'll level up once since level 12 is the hard cap for this game. And I'll get 2 boiled crab, because that's more important to me. This is good for buffs. I think I have FP Restoration on successive attacks. Okay. I focus on Scarlet first and then switch to Madness afterwards. Don't know if I'll be able to effectively pull it off, but we'll see. Don't forget some warm stones just in case you run out of flasks. I don't think... Do I have enough souls for that? I usually don't really get warm stones anymore. I have enough for 1. I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, Havel, I know you like Giza's wheel, but like, is this Adele on steroids? See, this is Adele on steroids. I don't think Giza's wheel is going to be that good in this boss fight. He moves around too much. What passives did you get on it? Yeah, because don't know it might save you. True. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, it's not really good on him, but it'll be good for the bleed. It would be good for the bleed, but it's gonna be difficult. I think Havel should focus on just like doing jump attacks or something more mobile. He's on salty. He grabbed me before I could roll. I might be alive. I'm alive. Havel's gonna die. And that's the ultimate. Never mind, Havel's built different. Havel's crazy. Oh, huge. Okay, Scarlet Rot, massive. So he should be entering second phase real soon. Yup, there it is. So I go to the very edge. I should be fine. Not AB in the center of the storm though. Oh, is it these pillars here that I need to be on? Yeah, okay. This spirit trump. Okay, I understand that now. Damn, I wasn't able to stagger him in time. Oh, and he grabbed me instead. He said, if I can't eat him, I'll eat you instead. And I died. Lovely. I'll try and crawl towards. It's honestly on me for not paying attention to him while reviving. That was a silly death on my end. It'd be cool if warm stones could actually heal your bar. Thank you. I'm gonna throw this down rather than wasting a flask because I have increased HP restoration, so. time. Yep. Got the rod off. Huge. Gosh dang it, bro. I was trying to heal that whole time. Oh. Oh shit, Geese the wheel for the win there? Holy shit, Havel's actually kind of insane. I wasn't a save my ultimate until okay, no, that works. The boss and the damage is insane. Yeah. Tell me about it. One more hit. Oh. Wait, huge ultimate? About to run. Wish you luck. I wish you luck, homie. Good luck. Gosh dang it. Winning Grace! Oh no, Winning Grace. Never mind. Oh. That was really close again, though. Okay. Absolutely insanity. Yeah. Actually a crazy fucking boss. And we run it back. The grind don't stop. I think the Guardian plays is huge. But yeah, Witch's Brooch. That's the one you were talking about, right? Roast Dinner. I am indeed running it. Did one of our teammates quit? No. I am not too many in this boss, bro. When you use your ultimate, hold it down so you can know your teammate's full. Yeah, that's what I did. I only used my ultimate once, and I revived both my teammates. Oh shit! Yo, massive. What are you peening? No, we get this church. Or no, we get this church. And then we get the other church. You know this seed? Me too. I've gone seed quite a few times, actually. It's always a pog seed to get. Getting the 2 early churches like that is insane. And 4 churches overall. Honestly, I take it. We need all the fastest we can get for this boss. I think the max I've gotten in churches is 5, and that was including shifting earth from Volcano Land. I don't know what this halberd has, but I'm taking it. No, let's get this church, homie. Wait, you could get 5? Is there 5? Oh, you're asking like it's possible to get 5. Yeah. I've gotten 9 max Estus flasks before. It happened on stream too, because I have yet to play this game off stream. Well, actually, no, I did once, but that was with a friend, and they didn't want to be on stream, so that's why. Yeah, it was with Volcano Land. So Volcano Land guarantees you 1 church, right? And then I got 4 church spawns outside of that. So I don't like this pathing we're doing here. I feel like we should be going to like the camp on bottom right or bottom middle and then getting the next church, but whatever. You'll always call them souls and Estus flasks and bonfires. I'm all over the place. Sometimes I say souls, sometimes I say Estus flask and bonfires, and sometimes I say grace, and sometimes I say blood echoes. I don't know. But I usually do the same thing. I usually call them souls, Estus flasks, bonfires. I understand the feeling. That was silly. You really need to finish Bloodborne? You should. And the DLC for it too. Wonderful playthrough. If you have a good computer too, you can easily play it on that with some help. But if you have a PS4 or Bloodborne, then obviously just do that. Improved item discovery is huge. Wait, does this halberd have bleed? Holy shit, a halberd with seppuku? I didn't even really look at that until now. Insane early halberd, not gonna lie. I might even keep it and upgrade it to +2 or +1. Like every time you get to the Red Moon, you just saw a new character. Bro. That's gonna be really good. Yeah, 100%. I got like the halberd for me for this run. I hope that the bigger updates for this game release some legendary halberds and daggers and fucking seals. Hello, welcome back. Welcome to stream once again. You're pretty sure the chest gives me guaranteed, it's not guaranteed, but for the most part it is stone sword keys. I've actually gotten opens where they did not give me a stone sword key. It's very rare though, but I have had it a couple of times. Did my team ping this fort and they're just not here? Okay. Clearly could have gone by this boss way faster, but it is what it is. Night Raider Glaive. Do I have no Executor? I'll drop this for improved jump attacks or for whatever. We should be getting this church though. Gonna level up because there's gonna be a grace over here next to the church, as always. Seppuku Glaive is actually crazy. Damn. We can get the last church. I recommend we do these two areas here. Main fort and church. Oh, and Evergall, if you have a Stone Sword key. Alright, your whole team died from the Night 2 boss? Damn. I think I've only had Night 2 deaths a few times, and they were with the most shittiest teammates I could have ever had, so... Like, I only die Night 2 if my teammates are fucking awful. It was the Scorpion Bull. Oh, that boss is easy too. I think it's funny that you guys died to that boss. One of the runs I had earlier, my teammates almost died because we got the doubled boss spawn on Night 2 or Night 1. And my teammate didn't know there was gonna be a second boss, and they went out into the storm to go to an area they wanted to go to, and legit just almost died in the storm because they didn't realize that it wasn't gonna go away since we got a second boss spawn. That was a funny moment there for me. Frustrating, but funny. Bell Omen? Okay, huge? Wait, you can get them on day one. Get what on day one? The double boss? Yeah, it actually just happened earlier on stream. I forget which run it was. It was a few runs ago, but... You are not going to die, good sir. We need to kill Fell Omen. Yeah, the Iron Eye was good, but the Executioner sucked to tell you how bad he was using the bow for the minority in the boss fight. Yikes. You didn't know that? You thought it could only be on day 2 and the evasions as well, so you learn everything new every day? I guess so. Goodbye. Alright. No Fell Omen, that's fine. It was kind of unlucky. Getting fucking Godskin Apostle and Fell Omen out of nowhere is kind of shitty, not gonna lie. Whatever. I also noticed with this new update, you get to see other people playing on the seed that you're on as well, which I think is pretty cool, and like a cool addition. Makes the game feel more classic in Souls-like. Increases damage taken? Fuck off. This is a lost run. I can tell you that right now. Teammates are gonna die a one-shot to Gaping Jaw. Improved dodging, huge. That's only, if you lose to Fell Omen, everyone gets that. That's why we got that, unfortunately. Kind of shitty, but it is what it is. Am I gonna successfully, like, kill a Gaping Jaw at all this stream? It would be nice. It would also be nice if we got either Banished Knights or Crucible Knights here. Banished Knights. Fell Omen is one of the easiest but hardest bosses ever. Only if you're getting ganked on by an apostle. Purple drop is nice. Increase maximum stamina. Huge for me, personally. That was actually a stupid play on my part. Waste of an ultimate on move charge attacks. I think that goes for counter attacks as well. Yeah, if I charge it. Okay, we're actually breezing through this tower right now, which is nice. The execution is running in the build. Yeah, I kind of want to see what the execution is running. Yeah, they got the frost poison and bleed build going on. Yeah, bro, and if there was like a mausoleum or ancient city, they would duplicate the shit out of that. And just, dude, yeah, insane. I forget you have a follow-up for that. If you can get Raw Axe poison, it will do massive damage. True. Vike's War Spear. Wait. That's also... So I got Manus and Bleed going for me right now. That's huge. Yeah. We can definitely get that church right now. We're going to be in the storm a bit, but it's fine. Yeah, this is really fine. Be in the storm for a bit, get all churches all the way. In fire, so when he props frostbite, you can instantly reset it. I didn't know that fire could reset frostbite in Nightreign. I guess it makes sense if you could do an Elden Ring too, though. So, like base Elden Ring. That's good to know. Level 8 on night 1 is pretty good. And then by the time we finish night 1 boss, it'll be level 9 probably. So that's good. We have 7 Estus also, 8 on night day 3. So that's also really sick. Oh, we also have a boss here. Normal boss at that. Waste of an ultimate. I feel it though. Homie just runs too much. Roof stands breaking. I want to get the quick reset. Hey, we get the guaranteed level 9. We can do field boss immediately after this. You'll be back, yeah, take out the trash. Alright. These guys mean we get cavalry knights, right? Or no. I can think of a few spawns for these guys. Either the cavalry knights or bell-bearing hunter, crucible knight. No, I think crucible knight's only knight 2. Oh, Gargoyle is also an option. You're on me. That's what I like to see. The seppuku. Huge. I did not mean to do that though. Oh well. Wyatt should have done that. Get out of the storm, please? think that hit. Then that didn't hit either. Please stop moving around for like a second. Thank you. Okay. FP restoration on successful attacks. No, I think like inflict blood loss at low HP is actually kind of huge. Wait. Oh, hey! Roast Sinner. It's happening. I don't think my teammates are aware of it, but we're gonna get a second boss. Night 1, second boss. 2 bosses. Oh, my teammates are not aware. Oh, wait, no. Did it just take a minute to... Okay, never mind. I lied to you. It just took a really long time, a awkwardly long time to for the storm to go away. I wonder why it took a little longer than the usual. Never mind, I lied. I look like a fool now. But I only thought that because the storm was taking forever to go away. So usually it goes away faster than that, so... How would you lie to me? You break this good roast dinner's heart. I'm so sorry. I was deceived by the delayed storm. I was lied to myself. We can probably... This is like the closest boss. We could also do boss on top of the main fort as well. You should have stayed in drama, bro. Like drama class. We could also finish up here. I don't mind doing the bottom and top boss for here. It is the Kindred, if you remember correct. The bottom boss? Or the top boss? I don't remember seeing either one, so... Crafted Scion. Damn, our fucking Executor is insane. You're pretty sure you can't fit in the bottom? Fair enough. You're back, good sir. Have thou died yet? Nope. I'm very much alive. That almost fucking squad wiped. That would have been hilarious if it squad wiped though. But also annoying for time issues. I got the grafted Scion. Look at me. Don't actually. HP recovery upon successful guard counters is massive. Max stamina is huge for me. You're literally getting every item you dropped when you did that seed, basically. Damn. Fair enough. Hey, it's tree scent. Okay, the game just proved you wrong. The talismans were different. Okay. I think it was just coincidence. Oh yeah, did I get a new camera? It's not glitching like last time. I did get a new camera. It hasn't arrived yet. The fact that my camera hasn't glitched at all yet is a godsend. Honestly. Fuck, I just healed, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're just out of the or we're just at the edge of the storm, which I like that. We can do 2 field bosses after this. It did glitch earlier, but it stopped. Oh, thanks for saying something. Yeah, I've been having my camera's been fucky-wucky. It's either been like freeze framing at horrible like frames on my face, whether I'm blinking or like mid-sentence and I look like a goober, or just completely shuts off. So yesterday was really bad when I was doing my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Is that on me? No. That was on me, of course. No, my mic's not glitched. I just hit the mute button on my microphone. Thanks for letting me know, though. I said, yeah, there does go time, though. That's on me, isn't it? It's a death trap to try and, heal him, honestly. It's better just to try and do damage. He was looking at me when he did the fireball too. What the hell was that shit? Oh shit, the storm's here. Oh my gosh. Damn, that hit. Actually kind of saved my ass though. Almost. Bro almost fucking whacked me. The hell? Are my teammates not here? Guys, we can still finish them off. Nope, they gave up. No, they arrived last second. Don't try and fucking revive me. Just fucking, yeah, do damage. Do big boy damage. No, you guys are wasting your ults on me. Use it on Tree Sentinel. Fine, I'll do it myself. Bro went upwards, the hell? Huge. Yeah, we got a yellow drop. Worth it. Or at least I got a yellow drop. Let's see. Badass moments. Okay, you like it, you like it. You heard. Bernala's full moon, bro. We have no magic users. This is so sad. The one moment I wish I was playing Recluse, like, on baby. Oh, and I'm less likely to be targeted. That, like, conflicts with my fucking relic. I'm so sad. Praise the sun. I kind of just want to do it just because. It still does a lot of damage. I mean, maybe I keep it, you know? Who says Guardian can't play Sorcerer? Damn, I was itching my nose. Damn, I jumped over that like a fucking crazy dude. What boss fight? What boss should you fight? Don't say Gaping Jaw. Honestly, if I had to really think about it, I think you should fight Gaping Jaw. Oh my, viewers, do you see this? Do you see this? I'd have to. I've gotten 2 Renala's full moon. And I'm gonna run it because why not? Why the fuck not? Witness me, the fucking Renala's spurred. Damn. The one time I'd want to be playing Recluse right now. That's actually so sad. Be back, gotta take groceries in? Alright. You guys think it wants me to play someone? Yeah, I guess so. But only for this run. Only for this run. No other run, just this run. Next run, I'm gonna get, like, nothing, probably. Let's see. True physical damage negation is kind of huge. I'm just gonna play Bird. Bird Sorcerer. But first I take care of this stuff. I forget what the harps mean boss-wise. What the hell? So silly. Knight and Hippo. Thank you. Crucible Knight in Hippopotamus. Did not mean to steal that. Highly unfortunate. I was infinite sunlock, dude. That was crazy. Oh, but I have increased button loss from my passive, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Tell me how it feels or something? That was unfortunate. Man, my teammates are kind of dog water. What the hell? Maybe I should give them like Renala's full moon. Alright. That was unfortunate. I wanted to use on my teammate, and because I was locked on to the enemy still, they said, nah. We just focus on boss guys. Or executioner. Alright, you're back. So what, boss? Crucible Knight in Hypopotamus. Alright, you're gonna get back up on your own. Let's see. Improved stance breaking. Ooh, periodic giant glint blades though. That's really good. Oh, but stance breaking. This is difficult. He didn't look so golden to you. Unfortunate. Oh, do I want free damage or improved stance breaking? I mean, I'm guardian. I don't already do good stance breaking. This would be good on Raider or Wilder. I think giant glint blades. I think the free damage every now and then is gonna be probably helpful. Actually, no, I should have taken stance breaking because getting whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're gonna upgrade you. Okay. 2 of you, and you, and you. And sure, 2 of you, I guess, since I have it. Alright. I don't think my teammates bought anything. 8 S's flasks is huge though. Best of luck. My executioner's kind of pogged up. But my Wilder, the Wilder, or yeah, Wilder is a bit silly. Don't doubt yourself, I'm good. Nah, I'm bad at this game. I'm bad at Dark Souls. Oh, that's some pretty good damage. If they all land. That's massive. Yeah, I think the good plates are gonna go a long way for this boss fight, actually. Oh, the frost is insane. Roaster was not lying. He got grabbed. Sad. Oh, but the interruption! Massive! Actually insane free damage right now. Oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. I'm alive? Oh! I'm dead. I should have healed right then and there, but it's whatever. Oh, my camera froze. See, there you go. It's happening. Whatever. Second phase in time now. I think that's it, right? Yep. Oh, lovely. You even notice you gotta step up your game. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of in a position where it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. Damn executioner going for me instead of Wilder. One more grab, he's doing one more grab. Ay, ay, ay. No winning grace. Oh my god, this is my worst attempt yet at this boss. Jeez Louise, dude. Alright, let's fix my camera, yeah. Dane bro. Yeah. I agree with this statement, Dane bro. My fucking hey. Why does this happen? Yeah, my new camera should be here this Monday, so it's gonna be a few days, but please, camera. I'm gonna have to give the good old unplug replug. Hold up. Are we back? We're back. Holy shit, we're alive. Okay. That works. Let's see what relics we got. Shitty ones. Yeah, camera fixed? Hell yeah. If it hacks up again, let me know. Alright. It'd be cool if we got Shifting Earth. Duchess. Yo, I haven't seen a Duchess for this boss at all yet. Duchess, Recluse, and Guardian. Okay. This could be pogged up, honestly. No Shifted Earth event. Kind of a nice spawn. A bird, a witch, and a spoiled lady. Get it? Let's get it. Duchess is a spoiled lady. I don't know about that. I don't know. I would think we should. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Wait, no, this is viable. Viable strats here. Listen, here's the strat. We go up, we do this camp, get the church, and then spirit tree down to the two churches. Bam. Church is knocked out in an instant. Jesus Christ. Teammates are where? Dead. Is there a Deathrite bird down there or something? What's going on? Honestly, Duchess for Gaping Jaw would be huge. With Bleed and Frost. What's this? Bleed Hammer? Wait, that's kind of huge. I can take all the hammers I want too, because there's no Raider. As in Duchess, you're pretty sure it means as in little Duchesses. A Duchess, if you're right, is history of the middle or higher chain of the modern. Fair. Death. What? Whatever. Let's see. Nothing crazy. There was a Bleed Fist. Jeez Louise. So yeah, Bird, a Witch, and a Spoiled Fiend. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get that Spoiled Fiend. Improved HP restoration goes a long way for me. Yeah, that was a Deathrite bird. Level 3. And then we do Spirit Tree down to the churches. Bleed, prelate's charge. Up by one more. Wait, imagine a party of all Iron Eyes, bro. I had that opportunity in one of my runs earlier, but I said no. When I was doing Iron Eye earlier. It was just... I don't think 3 Iron Eyes on Gaping Jaws that good of an idea, honestly. Alright. Oh, and the circle's within both churches. That's kind of huge. Maybe not on Gaping Jaw, but in general. I could see it working really well for Augur. That's about it. Wait. Augur, maybe the Wolf. Trisophilos, or whatever it's called. Oh, we can do the Evergaol right next to it. Yeah, that works. So I have a hammer that does fire and bleed, which is pretty massive. Maybe Sentient Pest. Oh yeah, Sentient Pest, maybe. Doing a good job dodging everything else. Crucible Knight Evergaol. Love to see it. That was kind of silly. Ooh, the purple drop. I'll take 20,000 runes. What are you indicating here? Enhanced jump attacks? Sure. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, we should do main fort now. Hopefully it's either Crucible Knights or Banished Knights. That will be really nice either way. You can see what the boss is on the bottom. And if it's worth doing, we'll obviously do that. If it's Bellbearing Hunter or Crafted Scion, then we wait for day 2. Or just don't do it at all and do other field bosses. But free talisman is always nice, so... perfect, actually. Wait, is this skin multiplayer? You recommend it to your friend. He said he got it. You play together. You doubt. You get it though, because he's mainly in Fortnite. Are you asking if Nightreign is multiplayer? A game that where I've been playing with a bunch of random people like the whole time. Insight. Angel Wings. And it does bleed. Can you set up games together? Yes, you can do that. You can invite people to your game and squad up together instead. No Crucible Knight here, so either it's Banished Knights or Trolls. Purple drop means it's just a magic talisman. That's what you meant, you just said it weird. Fair enough. Did Recluse already get that? No, they didn't. Yeah, get that shit, Recluse. Hope you eventually win, but you're gonna go to bed. Alright, man. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it, man. Nice meeting you. Have a wonderful night. Get good rest. Anyways, this is a Gaping John, didn't I? No, I was trolling you. You can, I don't know. What bosses have you not beaten yet? Ooh, nice shield. Me likey. You bear the wolf, sentient pest in. That's it. Try sentient pest then, I don't know. Reduce FP consumption. Huge. Oh wait, no, there's a Banished Knight over here, is there not? Yes, there is. Beat, not bear, bro. My bad, you're spelling. Yeah, you're fine. Holy damage negation. Move damage negation while charging attacks. Massive for me. Don't know what teammates are doing there. Oh, they're getting the other Banished Knight. That's what they're doing. Damn, I'm just missing that. Unfortunate. Level 9. Massive. Yeah, level 9 Knight 1 is actually insane. And maybe the level 10. After we finish the Knight 1 boss. Especially if we get this boss. Is that a Griffith Sound? I think that's a red? No, this is a normal boss. Huge Duchess. What does Ancient Wings? What does this do? Oh! Oh! So one does Holy and Bleed, and one does Fire and Bleed. Pretty nice. Oh, what the hell? Bro got insta-killed. Okay. Improved dodging is nice for me. Who the hell are you? Improved HP restoration. Massive. Level 10. Also massive. Whoops, did not mean to hit my microphone. Sorry about that. To be able to see other people playing on the same seat as you is so cool. I don't know when that got added, but it's dope. Ooh, oh my god. Yo, wait, Renala's full moon? No way. Something similar. Huge. Guard counters activate. Oh, that's nice though. Gladly take that. We can take the spirit tree over to the red bosses over there. I think that'll be a good thing. Speed. What is that noise? Oh shit, a meteorite? That's sick. We can take the double spirit trees and we could get to meteorite place, to the boss there. Oof. We can definitely speedrun this though. They did that. I'm not a magic user though, so I'm not going to go over there. I'll look at this though. Companion jar. Doesn't benefit me, but here we are. That goes to right where the meteor is too, which is nice. That's a lot of damage. Holy. Oh, I could have stopped him from doing that if I... whatever. Massive. Loretta slash. Loretta slash. Don't know how nice that's gonna be. Actually, I'll drop it for my teammate. The fact that that hit me is silly. It's exploding! Another Loretta. Are you kidding me? That just might like that. They indeed did like that. Gargoyle. Ooh. Taking damage restores. Oh no, it's not that great though. Oh, but Solario's tree is all pretty good. Okay. I don't know where to go. I feel like Storm can close any minute now. We could try doing boss on top of reduce skill FP cost. I'll take it. No, we don't have time. Abduct a virgin, we can speedrun this. Neither. This has no ailments, so it is going to be probably Mausoleum or a Stone Golem. A Mausoleum. Reduce spell FP cost. I like that. Successful guarding ups damage negation. Honestly, you can go throw that out. Damn. Get down here. Thank you. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Wendy's Grace. Wendy's Grace could carry, but I think maximum HP is better. I think maximum HP carries more than Wendy's Grace. For me. Because I'm going to be wanting to tank Gaping Jaw a lot. But maybe I made the most silliest choice ever. Okay. Reduce spell FP cost, which I got a lot of. Buy 2 of these. I can still level up. Maybe level 13 is a play here. With, I don't really need improved damage. Wait, they all have reduced spell FP cost? 1240. Wow, 45%. Okay. Insane. Hella Solaria's tree shenanigans going on. Did you get Renala's full moon? No, what is that? I can use my thing now for later. He's on the Duchess. Duchess these. Of course he got me. I think I'm dead. I think this is my first death. Maybe not. Damn, I heal so much health. Insane. Okay, honestly, my Duchess does so much bleed. Maybe I should focus on the Tree Spear. Unfortunate. Alright, second phase. I'm gonna save my ultimate now for you need healing. Honestly, maybe I stick with Full Blade. Right, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Sorry, team. I was too busy figuring out what weapon I wanted to use. Wow, I literally just threw there, not gonna lie. Thanks. Of course. I'm dead. Oh, lovely. Wait, this is literally the team, though. This is literally the team. Oh my god, dude. Fucking A, dude. This was the team. Oh, I threw it unintentionally. We were doing so good. Gosh dang it, dude. That was literally the run. Oh, gosh dang it, dude. That's so frustrating. That was actually the run. Like, we would have killed him right then and there. That was legitimately the run. Like, we were devastating him. If I was paying attention, that was actually on me. If I was Because I was like, oh, I should probably use the pull blade for more bleed, right? Like, that's what I was thinking about. I wasn't paying attention like a dumbass, because I was more focused on what weapon I wanted to focus on since I was out of FP. Such a fucking huge blunder. If I hadn't have done that, we would live, because I could have used my ultimate to revive teammates. And he probably would have already been dead or close to dead already by now. I'm actually very upset with myself about that. Whatever. Whatever. Ancient City could be huge, I suppose. We have an Iron Eye, so not really huge for Iron Eye, and probably not huge for Revenant. Not even probably me either, so unless I want to dual wield and say fuck to blocking. But blocking is kind of like everything I have set for my relics, so backstab. How did that miss? Oh, how? Improved critical hits, taking damage towards FP. I'll take the improved crits. And then work our way towards the other church. Sleep, so this is gonna be bears. Go to sleep, yeah. Okay. I couldn't dodge. I think I'm dead. I'm alive. This is awful. I, again, couldn't dodge out of that. Oh. Attacks inflict sleep. I'll take more great roots. Damn. Okay. a silly first circle. David. Oh, green turtle talisman. Wait, insane. I need that. Iron I could use that too, but I definitely would like it more. This Banished Knight. So I'm wasting my time like this. Come here, Banished Knight. Maximum HP. Gladly take that. Level 4. I wanted to take the spirit tree to the church, but honestly we can get that next later. We can get that like on the way, I guess. Let's get everything else, I suppose. Kind of unfortunate where the circle landed. I was hoping circle would be like on bottom right or something, or top left. But nope, it was not. It was top right, and that's kind of shitty for us for this first day. Flame chariots though, so not too bad. Please stop. Please stop. Bro, how are you? How are you turning like this? Thank you, my teammate. Ooh, which one spawns first? This one does. Purple. Chill out only. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. True. Frostbite produces myth. Bro, let me fucking get my shit. Fine, increase maximum FP. Jeez Louise. Hopefully Circle's on... no, Circle's gonna be on... Circle's gonna be on fucking Ancient City. Day 2, so... After night 1, we can get the church and probably try and do Ancient City. Just getting the power up would be pretty nice. Huge. I got the boat. I got 2 of the stamina fucking talismans, dude. What the hell? How does a Nightreign run on the PS4 for you? Calm. Does it run good? It's pretty good? Damn. Okay. Why am I doing this? Fucking shield. Improved critical hits. Successful guarding ups damage negation. Oh, you can still speedrun the cave. Not as bad as you thought it'd be, considering that this is a very detailed game and online at that. Yeah, honestly, I'm because like I don't get I only get lag spikes when I'm going against like Gaping Jaw or like one of the other bosses that has way too many particles going on. But I will say that I'm surprised for PS4 that it's not like there's no lag spikes happening even when you're like doing your day missions and stuff. So that's pretty huge. That's awesome. Haven't seen it. You haven't had an lag spike yet? Wow. Maybe they like hella optimized it for PS4 then. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I'll drop that for Revenant. Okay, maybe not. I'll pick it up for her. No Iron Eye. Oh, they did it. They're fine. No Iron Eye. Okay, at least you got a little closer. Ooh, there's another scarab here. Alright, well, Revenants, you're probably going to really like this drop I have. Wait, actually, since we can set up a game, you want to play it? There's no crossplay isn't a thing, silly. Although I hope FromSoft makes this game crossplay, so that'd be sick. Whew. what? No crossplay? That sucks. You thought there would be? Yeah, no, it's fine. A lot of people are hoping that FromSoft makes this crossplay. Because for a game like this, crossplay is huge. I understand not doing it for like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, base Elden Ring, but for a game like Nightreign, definitely crossplay is huge. Clicked bloodloss at low HP. I'll take it. The primary reason for the lack of crossplay is likely due to the cost and complexity of implementing and maintaining such a system, which FromSoft has historically avoided. Yeah, well, I still stand by what I said. For a game like this, it would definitely work out. Like, again, I understand it for Dark Souls and Elden Ring. No crossplay. Makes sense. But for a game like Nightreign, it makes 100% sense. It makes 100% sense to do it. Yo, we got the double fucking crit. Love to see it. You get the budget cost, but the complexity, that's just them being a little lazy. Damn, bro, calling out From Software. One of the few good game devs left out there. Spellbearing Hunter. Alright, I'm gonna save my ultimate. Either way, it's still fun, so you're not too mad. Yeah. Neither am I. And honestly, there's like 200,000 people that get on this game daily still. And I wouldn't be surprised if even after the Nightreign hype dies that we get like a solid like 60,000 every day for a hot minute. Oh, but one of your friends still has a PC, so I don't know if you'll really play with them. If they ever get it. Fair. Ooh. Ooh. Gargoyle's Black Albert. Let's see. Successful guarding ups damage negation. We can get that. Love to see it. Yeah. I don't think we want to do Ancient City. I don't think, like... I'd say the only reason we'd want to do it is for the power-up. And, like... Revenant doesn't benefit from it. There's no legendary seals that she could hope for. Iron Eye doesn't have any legendary bows they could hope for. And honestly, only I would really hope for a legendary weapon. Because even though, like... Halberd benefits me the most... like... Still, like, having, like, a legendary hammer or a great sword or anything like that would still be huge for me, so... But it is what it is. Still a bit. Yeah, but not my teammates so much, so there's no point in really. It's still a bit of a waste of time. It doesn't benefit at least two of you. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a waste of time for teammates. I think we just do field bosses and what are they? Ignore Ancient City. The only thing that would benefit my teams is the power up. Get low on health and become stronger for a short while. Massive. Rivers of Blood. Improved dodging, that's good for me. Okay, and there should be a Carrion Knight right here. Nice tagger. Oh shit, golden halberd? Yeah, we can get another church too. That's kind of insane. There's no reason for me to actually use the golden halberd. I mean, improved attack power at low HP is nice, but that's about it. We can get this church and then do the last field boss before night 1 or night 2 pretty much. Actually, this says charge 4th. I might like charge 4th more than the other one, especially for gaping jaw. Was even the boss? Oh, a boss is gonna be dragon. Lamau. Here it comes. Damn, we can't finish this boss, maybe. Oh no, we can maybe finish it. We keep doing that kind of crazy damage. Oh! But it's so close. It's close to death. Man. Okay. That's me being dejected. Oh, I'm scratching. Oh, wait. Get him! Alrighty. Increase maximum stamina or periodic giant thin blades. I'll take the maximum stamina. Your teammates don't know what they're doing in this game. So to fix that problem, you just go by yourself. So you've been defeating bosses, now they are level 2 and you're level 4 on day 1. Holy moly. You got the PlayStation curse, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it. We got some gaping to jaw. 8 Estus. What do my teams have anything? You have Bolts of Grand Sax. Huge for you. Dragon Communion Seal is like the best seal you can get right now. Alright, that's not bad. It's not bad. Teammates have some pretty decent stuff. But is it enough to beat this boss? I don't know. I don't think so. I need water though, that's for sure. Ugh, that's a lot better. Holy. Holy damn. This is what, my 5th or 6th attempt at this boss now? Lovely. But I was blocking, good sir. Nice. Ooh, that lag spike though. Oh, she got grabbed. Unfortunate. You know, I don't think we're beating this boss. I think that's just the sad truth. Yeah, we're not beating this guy. Iron Eye is kind of due to water, not gonna lie. Teammates don't do enough damage. No status ailments. This Iron Eye just keeps dying non-stop. What is this Iron Eye doing? Keep your distance and do damage, bro, with your bow. Oh, this fucking Iron Eye, dude. Oh, that's the end of this run. I was dodging so I couldn't block, unfortunately. I mean, I was blocking so I couldn't dodge. Jesus Christ. Doesn't matter. We would have won anyways. Yeah, that was an awful run. From beginning to end. Let me try again. Raider, Recluse. Okay. Okay, Raider, Recluse. You want me to get the skip? Huge. Yeah, that team is pretty bad. The Iron Eye specifically, too. That was awful. See if we get whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's abductor version. There we go. Where was my block? Where are my teammates? First of all. Where was my fucking block? Thanks. Sure. And then we'll go down here. If they want to get the stone sword key, they're more than welcome to. Yeah, we can do the Evergall after this too. This is a boss, so it should be pretty easy to do. You don't know, but we beat the boss one with, it was Valley Gargoyle. Ooh, nice. Improved jump attacks, all resistance up. Gladly take that. And after this, we can get a church back here. Probably do the ruin as well. Gods and Apostles. Kinda, if we get Fellowman during this, I'm gonna cry. Honestly, I'll take 20,000 runes. Poise. I should give that to my raider. This is Poison Ruin, which is actually huge. Hopefully I get a Poison Halberd. Nope, but I'll take reduced FP consumption. Then after this, we can probably do main tower. Main fort, whatever you want to call it. Again, once again, see what the bottom boss is. If we can do it, then Pog. If not, then all well. We can do it. Look at this dude. Thank you for coming last second, Raider. A yellow drop? Ayo! But it's Darkmoon Greatsword. Why is it whenever I get a legendary Greatsword, it's always a oh yeah, you should take that, Raider. It's always fucking Darkmoon. Tired of this shit. Like, Darkmoon Greatsword is the only legendary Greatsword I've gotten. Out of the legendary Greatswords that you can get. Ooh, Wingsword Insignia. Massive. Oh, it's fucking trolls. Oh! Bro, please. Let me get on. Oh my gosh. These fucking trolls, dude. I wanted to use it on the squad, not just this one dude. Thanks, game. Proof stamina recover is huge. What the hell happened to bro? Dragon maximum HP. This I know where to go afterwards. Increase maximum FP even more. Yes, because Moonlight Greatsword is going to be nice to have more FP on. Still chapped though that I didn't. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, what'd you drop for it? Oh, what? You don't want it? Oh, you already have one, don't you? Yeah, you can't have duplicates of the same talisman. Lamau. Kind of funny. Level 9? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't drop for him sooner because we were just moving too much is all. Otherwise I would have dropped the talisman way sooner for him. Holy shit, why was doing that much damage? Oh, it's the fucking recluse. Holy damage. Holy damage. Massive. HP recovery with successful guards or FP restoration with successive attacks. Difficult for me to decide. Probably HP. Level 10, massive. Get rid of this because I want to be targeted. Alrighty. Well, we can do with the Evergal. Still, Moonlight Greatsword is huge. Too bad I'm not Wilder, but I'll take it for Guardian. Still massive. Hello? Okay. I was about to say, bro. That's a lot of damage. You had a teammate ran when we had the boss at pixel health and you know the teammates were down. The teammate that was down just left and we're taking the boss at level 8. This is night 2. Yeah. That's a ultra yikes and they understand the pain 100%. Alright, we should be doing bosses. Yeah? Team? Increase maximum stamina. Gladly take that. Another Evergall? Okay, sure. Luckily the boss is only the Crucible Knight. Yeah, but good luck on fucking day 3. Please don't remind me. I just reminded you. I'm sorry. Fell Omen! He's on me! He wants my booty! Forgot that the hippo comes over. Yep. Unfortunate. Why are you not dead? Bro? What? Why didn't he die? Oh, okay. I was about to say. HP restoration. Massive. Alright. Boss? Bro, why are we doing all these normal bosses? Please, can we do the red bosses, please? Please. Pretty please. Oh my gosh, bro. Wasting time. We could be destroying a red boss right now. Alright, whatever. More stamina? Gladly. Well, okay, we still get, nope, bro, it's too late. We're all, okay, now we want to do this instead. Okay. Okay, sure. I'm glad you feel my pain. Fear me. What the fuck? Proof stance breaking. Okay, we really want to do this. For real, for real. Fur. I guess we can. It's fire. Speedrun the shit. 2 invaders, though. Bro's got poison arrows. Ooh, can I get an upgraded shield from you? No. Whatever. Improved guarding ability. I'll take it. Improved item discovery. Successful guarding ups poise. Okay. Oh, they both have improved item discovery. I'll take this for now. Successful guarding ups damage negation. Okay. Where's the last? Over here. I didn't want the improved item discovery, but I already have a legendary weapon that pretty much does good for me. But I could get a better legendary greatsword, but this is pretty good already. Stamina recovery speed is massive for me. Oh shit, there's a church here. I want to try and get this church, actually. Alright, we got that. Now we can do bosses. Level 12. Okay, I think this is a good run so far, overall. We can get 2 of the red bosses. Like, we're still lucky we can get more red bosses going. And then, what is the Dragon Cult incantations? It is literally like the Dragon Communion seal. Anything that has dragon incantations, pretty much. So, like the fire breathing, scarlet rot, poison breathing, dragon claws, dragon roar, or whatever, etc. Someone fucking got perished here. Anything worthwhile? Wow, yeah, actually, our recluses would be very happy with those talismans. Makes you guess you don't know what any of those are. What do you mean by the special weapons? You've never played base Elden Ring. You took that one, so I guess I'll take that one. So in Elden Ring, instead of like Dark Souls where you have talismans to do miracles, it's instead called seals. And some seals do dragon incantations. Incantations are basically faith spells, whatever, miracles. All the dragon incantations, incantation being faith, so they're all faith spells that you get from seals. So any dragon seal or a seal with dragon incantations that you get, such as fire breathing or scarlet rot breathing or poison breathing or any other like dragon claws, dragon roar, whatever, those will be enhanced. I assume you're asking that because you got a thing that enhances dragon called incantations. That is what happens. I hope that is a little bit more helpful and insightful. Okay. But that's helpful as hell. Yeah. Huge. Holy. Honestly, I should be doing the fucking critical hits now. I have hella crit stuff. Crit enhancements. Successful guardian ups damage negation. What could I get rid of? I don't do a lot of jump attacks, so I think the mage took the sickle. So successful guardian ups damage negation, improved guardian ability, successful guardian ups poise, and I have 24 plus 24 is something. 48. So 48% damage negation when guarding. Successfully guarding. What was that? I did a jump attack. Attacks lowers damage negation, lowers FP consumed by skills. Oh shit, I didn't realize this greatsword had that. What does this jump attack mean? When I jump, it does this weird thing. Wait, so I have hella reduced skill FP cost from passives and weapon passive. Huge. So if I go here, yeah, I have reduced FP consumption, increased maximum FP, a lot of increased maximum stamina and stamina recovery. Honestly massive. I also have a lot of really good crit up damage as well, so I should be doing the crit damages when enemies get staggered now. If only I could communicate that with the baiter, but it's whatever. Death. Yeah, I also have increased enemy damage after critical hits twice, which is sick. I don't know if that stacks, but if it does, that's insane. I'll take all resistance up. Again, honestly, I kind of want the level 14 just for this slightly increase of my stamina and health and FP. I'll buy 2 of you. Alrighty. This team's been really good, so I have hope. There's hope for me yet. Okay, what does this even do? Yeah, I can see why they threw these all out. None of these weapons benefit them. Or me. Well, actually, maybe the range attack. I wonder if the range attack would increase my my weapon arts ability. We're on level 14 though. Bro's playing a dangerous game. I think the only other thing I could have asked for was a better shield. Okay, here goes nothing. Attempt number 20 million. Actually, I think it's like attempt number 8 or 9. It's around there. I love lag spike into that every time though. Jeez Louise. Massive. Unfortunate. Okay, go team. That damage was. Look at, he just entered second phase. And his boss is his boss. His health is that low. Damn. Is this the run? Whoops. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're so close. No, I got grabbed. I have resistance up though. Massive. I should be fine. I might die in the storm though. Wait, but boss is dead? Oh my gosh, this was the run. Another team that I have high respect for. Yeah, I feel the exact same way. Hold on. If I can find it. Oh, we did it! We fucking did it! The goated team. Oh. Yes. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. The boss is insane. Sovereign Sigil. Sovereign sigils are a royal symbols of the lords of Everdark, as if drawn by their light. That took too long. A figure arrived in the round table hall bearing a proposal. Whoever can provide what is requested will receive a thing of great rarity. Okay. Let us see where this new thing is at. It's not here, it's out somewhere. Can I teleport to it? Where even is it? Am I blind? It's outside somewhere. Short turn around, stay to left of castle. Oh. Thank you. Much appreciated. Holy shit, there's more urns I can fucking get. That's a lot of urns. I'm not happy about that. That means I have to do this boss so many more times if I want to get this everything from the shop. Bro, it took me 8 attempts just to do one completion with a boss. Oh, this is so sad. Improved critical hits. Wait, that's actually insane. Let's see. Okay, good flame relic for Wilder. It's a good deal, not gonna lie. It is, but I play with randos, bro, so like... But these are good, I just have to grind now to get all this shit. Definitely not worth getting skins, in my opinion. Whoops. So I have to grind hella just to get all this shit, okay. I can... Oh... Wait, does this mean that I can just have whatever shifting earth that I want? Restore Great Side of Grace to former eliminated state. I don't know what this means. What does alter Great Side of Grace mean? What is that? I don't understand this, actually. Me no understand. Witch's Brute to receive cracked Witch's Brute. I don't know if I should be doing any of this. I'm going to ignore it. The excavation room is brighter. That's what alternate means. Definitely want to get this. Yes, sir. Okay. I have to do this boss more. It took me 8 attempts with randos, bro. I'm gonna cry. I'm more looking forward to getting these, actually, so... 3 Starlight Shards, that's insane. Attack permanently increased for each Evergull, also nice. Improve stance breaking with 2. Alright. And then... Well, looks like I truly have more grinding to do. I thought this boss would be one and done. I'm not looking forward to the randos I'll get, but I guess we'll see. Thanks for the help, Emix. I hope I said your name right. From Software. From Software without a little grind. Do you mean it isn't From Software without a little grind? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I just wasn't expecting it is all. For at least this game. With the, specifically with the Gaping Jaw third phase. I don't mind it. What I do mind is the teammates that I get. That's all. But the grind don't stop. Some teammates are brain dead, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a mix. Sometimes I get like goated teammates, sometimes I get neutral. Sometimes I just get them where they're just bad at the game, which is fine. Some people are gonna suck at this game, whatever. And then I get like the brain dead teammates that are just like rage quit or want to do their own thing and not follow their teammates, and those are the worst kind. Or some that leave instantly. Yeah, I've had quite a few of those as well. It's either they leave instantly or they go on their own path and don't follow the team as a whole because they want to do their own thing. And then as soon as they die, then they leave. And I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? Ooh, that whip better have a cool passive. As we have an Iron Eye and a Revenance. I don't think it's as cool as my other team. Just I think Recluse and Raider was the way. Thank you. I was trying to get the block passive, but game was like, nah. Take damage instead. Yo, there's a fucking dog here. What boss I'm doing? I'm doing Gaping Jaw third phase again if I want to grind that currency. Or do I not need to grind this boss for currency anymore? Can I just use any boss now to grind that currency? Question mark. Successful guarding ups damage negation. So the perches are all... Yeah, I gotta grind this boss specifically. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to be grinding this boss for however long until I clear out the shop then. Because I don't know how long this event's going to go on for. So it looks like I'm on the grind for the next few days for this boss. On stream. Which I don't mind. I enjoy the game enough to where I can deal with the niche grind. But it is a little... It's gonna get very tedious with teammates though. More so than the usual. I don't mind getting bad teammates. I didn't mind getting bad teammates now because I have all the bosses completed and everything that I'd want. So if I got bad teammates, it was whatever. But now I'm gonna be more critical of my teammates because I want to beat this boss to get shenanigans, right? 1 week it lasts before the next Everdark Sovereign, and then the shop reset then with that as well, with like new equipment or whatever. Damn, I'm gonna be on a hell of a grind then. Improved incantations. I'll take the improved poise. Yeah, I know I would take the spirit tree. Alright, so we're gonna go deal with the right side first. Right side of the map. Which works. There's a scarab coming up. Spam grab. I don't know what I got. Ritual sword. It's improved attack power, full HP. I'll take it. You want to believe that the shop will... Wait. Boss? Oh shit. The shop will... Well, what? Depending on what sovereign is available, but nobody really knows. Alright, I'm gonna be on a huge grind then for these next few days until I get everything cleared out. Just in case, you know. I'd rather be safer than sorry. I enjoy this game way too much to want to miss out on anything that could be really useful later on. And then have to wait for like a repeat event kind of deal. It's not a bad boss. No, I love the boss. The boss is awesome. It's sick. It's just the teammates that make it not fun. Doing all this work to get through day 1 and 2, and then it's like, we get to the 3rd boss and just everyone dies constantly. And then I'm the last one standing, and it's like, bro. Because that's like what happens 9 times out of 10. I'm not saying I'm perfect. There's also times where I also die. And I'm not the last one standing, but like, it feels like 9 times out of 10. I'm usually the last one standing. Like two attempts ago on that boss, I had an Iron Eye that died like 10 times on the boss. I'm not even exaggerating that because my teammate was very keen on reviving. Try looking on the Elden Ring Discord. I would, but I stream like pretty much every day. And it's like, I don't want to go through the hassle of making sure everyone that I play with is okay with being on stream. Especially since I'm going to be talking a lot to myself or to whoever's in chat. It makes it for a kind of awkward situation, which is why I just play with the randos, because it's easier for me to kind of just stream that way. What is the boss for this? Set up a keybind nobody needs to know. A keybind for, oh, like push to talk. No, that's gonna be, no. If I'm gonna be streaming, I think it's like common courtesy that I let the people know that they're gonna be live on someone's stream. Some people probably wouldn't give a shit, but I know some people would give a shit. That's too much of a hassle to deal with. Also, L death on my end, not gonna lie, especially on Perfumer. Did my souls get put in someone else? Oh no, I got them back. Improved affinity damage. I don't do... Man, I'll take it. Oh, bro. Oh, I fucking hate that shit. Thank you. Look at this dude. Thought he was so cool. What does this have? Ooh. Honestly, I'll take that over. Oh wait, no, I have Death Poker. I should have not been using this weapon a long ass time ago. Like, yeah, halberds are good for me, but honestly, Guardian can work with any weapon. The only con is not having charged counterattacks. Which is pretty nice to have, I won't lie. Are they getting the scarab there? Yeah. Ooh, I guess it benefits one of us. And it benefits you more. Maybe not. Oh, improved guarding ability. Yeah, that hella benefits me. Revenue just picked that up without even knowing what the fuck it did. Brain dead fucking move. Yeah, Revenue, because you're totally going to be blocking 24/7. Here, take that. One of you guys will be more full HP than I am, since I'm going to be the brunt of taking damage a lot. Increased stamina is nice for me. For guarding, we ignore Erdtree. Please do not fight this boss. This is a day 2 thing. We do the ruin here. And then probably camp. I have successful guarding ups damage negation and successive attacks negate damage. Also causes poisonous mist and bleed. And this has frost, I think. That's what the icon means, right? Or is it black flame? How did homie die? Oh, because you were fighting... Nah. Nah. You can heal. You can revive. Iframe Scoper. Proof stance breaking, sure. Okay. We can do Flame Chariots hella. It's like hella speedrun. Ooh. Maybe. I have a better time. No, they're both about the same. There's a spirit jump around here. We can maybe speedrun the camp. Should also be using this weapon right now. It's gonna be real close. We might not be able to finish it actually. Or I guess we could, but we would just be in the storm for a hot second. Which I don't know if team wants to do that. Definitely Revenant doesn't. Revenant is squishy, so it makes sense why Revenant doesn't. You do get iframes for doing this though, so it's not like it's completely scary. I don't mind doing this. I'm probably gonna die in the storm because, you know, the shit, after you're in the storm for a while, you take damage. I'm fine with that. I'm going between here. Last heal. And there goes my health. I'm fine with this. Help with boss, and then get my souls after. Let's see if we get some variety in bosses too. It doesn't look like it. Looks like we're getting Boatman. Or no, I don't think. No, we're getting Wormface. I lied. Is the Poisonous Mist. Wait, that's huge. This is insane for, this isn't the same weapon for Gaping Dragon, actually. I'm definitely going to keep this. I might want to make it purple. Is that Gaping Dragon? Gaping Jaw. Same diff. I can get it. Oh, stacked blood loss could be nice. Okay. We can also do boss. Archery is actually really easy. We can do that with ease. Yeah, that's our treat up. And then after Erdtree, I want to get my souls back. And then we can get the rest of the churches as well. You got a legendary secret spear, but your Iron Eye? Damn, that sucks, man. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, baby, a triple. No, honestly, Axe of Godfrey is huge. Alright, I'm going for my souls. I'll take it, honestly. Doesn't benefit me 100%, but it benefits me like, I'd say 50%. The raw damage is pretty good, but honestly, it's difficult because like poison and bleed also goes kind of hard. Oops, I wanted to get my runes back. Sure, we can do this. Bleed is crazy, holy. I'll take all resistance up, and then boss, which is right next to red boss, which is nice. Or no, we can do this boss. Moose. Damn, I was in the middle of doing my thingy. My weapon art. Damn, that fucking crossbow's doing work. Ooh, this is a bigger ooh. I don't care about Indomitable Val, but that's a good shield. Ooh, damn. I already have two really good things though for me, so I'm good. You get the shield. And I think I gotta sacrifice some things if I get better weapons in the future, and I don't know what. Envoys, we can speedrun envoys. Damn, our Iron Eye is just going for it. Which is fair, I agree. We should be just doing main tower, getting more souls, level ups. Bottom boss, maybe even top boss if we're goated enough. Crucible Knights is also huge. Lots of souls. What? I was blocking though. I think our... Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought one of the teammates went to the top of the tower. Roof poise, full moon crossbow. I'll drop this for Iron Eye. Holy shit. Maximum FP. I guess we're doing the boss up here. I'm down for that. I think we can totally do it. And maybe the boss in the bottom if you want an extra talisman. And the potential extra yellow drop. Oh, True Knight. Hit. Oh. Ooh, Envoy Horn is pretty nice. For my teammate. Yeah, I know you want that. Alright, let's do bottom boss, yeah? Missed opportunity. A very missed opportunity. I'm gonna cry. Okay, we can definitely do bottom boss first. Like speedrun bottom boss? Question mark? Ooh. Improved dodging. Should you double axe a Godfrey? Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking double axe it up, bro. Who wouldn't? Stamina recovery speed. No, guardian ability is actually kind of huge for me though. I can't carry it with me, unfortunately. Okay, it's over there. Oh, kind of wasted. Your teammate's name is Music. Okay. You seem so happy about this. Improve damage negation. Oh, I already. Okay, so this one. Wait, no, I just traded because the one that I threw away improved damage negation on low HP, but so I just traded out for a better one. I could have stacked, but it's whatever. Random, you know, but you think it's cool. No, it's pretty cool. The other teammate's name is Felipe. No one expected the Guardian to be played like this. Double axe. Okay, so first I get double Ronala's Moon, and then double axe of Godfrey. Oh, how much more silly are you gonna get for fucking Guardian playthrough? Okay, it's silly, but I should honestly get back to playing Guardian as you should be, which is getting the enemy's attention and blocking. Bruh, are you kidding me? Bro. No. Oh, fuck. I thought he was gonna go the other direction, not right above me. Okay, you know what? I don't think my teammates are gonna die, so I can do this. Ooh. Honestly, yeah. Which means I'll get bled easier if I get grabbed, but simple, put it simple, just don't get grabbed, and I'll be fine. Level 14. Okay. Poison and bleed is first most important. Getting at least poison off is better. Then I can start doing raw axe-free damage. Alright. Team has been so far pretty good. Some concerning deaths that concern me for this boss fight right now, but overall, pretty good. And we got some pretty good damage going, pretty good ailments. I always get hit by that, bro. It's not even funny anymore. You got poisoned pretty fast, and I got grabbed pretty fast. Hey, bro. I clicked dodge, but I was still guarding, which is probably why the grab worked still. I'm dead. I'm alive. Holy shit. I did not want to do that. Alive? Yes, I'm alive. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh my gosh, gotta run. Bless you. That's on me. Of course it's on me. Bless you. This is why I'm Guardian. So I can just take all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh. I almost have the ultimate, so I can probably revive up them if they group up together. Oh my lord. Well, it was all for naught. GG's. Nice knowing me in the team. Oh, that's a grab. Whoops. Well, I'm dead. I'm alive. You were just with randoms, they wouldn't res you, so you went down once. Damn. Well, I literally can res. I don't think anyone got a running grace either, so yeah. I tried my best to revive my teammates as much as I could. My Iron Eye just didn't move. If my Iron Eye and other teammate tried grouping up together, I could have revived both of them and there might have been a chance. But it's very frustrating when teammates die in the storm and they just stay in the storm and refuse to move out of it to try and get like revived. They just stay there. Like, okay. Another Iron Eye and Revenant, bro. It never ends. Yeah, it sucks, bro. Yeah, it does. Ugh. I at least want one more successful run for the stream before I end. Volcano. 1, 2, 3, 4. More churches. He had a chance, but he just waved a sword at you. I love it when my teammates miss me. It's okay, you're gonna get people that suck at the game, and that's perfectly fine. I don't mind getting people that suck at the game. What I do mind is getting people that quit as soon as they die, or when they die they just stay there and don't try and like group up with the other teammates for like the res, you know, like the ultimate res or whatever from like Guardian or Revenant. So I'm pretty sure the only two heroes that can revive heroes or you characters, your team from 3 bars. Anyways, he didn't try to res at all. Whaddup just wanted to solo it. Why even play teams then, bro? I get if you had like 3 bars of dead health, but if you were just 1 or 2 bars, it's still viable to try and go for it. Yeah. Okay, we can do Evergall. Yeah. I pretty much only play with randos because I don't really have people to play with consistently. Yeah, I know you had 1 bar. I was just giving like an example. I'm not saying you specifically, but yeah. Playing with randos is sometimes a bless or a curse, and that's just how it is. I've only defeated this boss once so far. Oh shit, huge. Okay, my teammate knows how to share though. I love that. Stamina recovery is nice. Level 3, I don't have any blue weapons yet though. We can go do this. Maybe second day. Okay, this is huge though. Second day we should do Volcano, especially if we get some goated ass weapons so we can upgrade. Like if I get a goated halberd, dude, I'll definitely make that pro legendary. That'd be sick. Give me like the poison bleed halberd again. That'd be insane. This is better than nothing. Okay, yeah. I'm glad we went through here first. We're gonna get 2 of the churches that would be in the left circle right now. But instead it's circle right. So we can get 2 churches and then be on our way to the inner circle and pog the fuck up. Gargoyle's Halberd, increase maximum FP. I would like that for when I do get something good. Like, say, for example, Celeria's Tree. That'd be insane to get. Alright, we need to get this church right the fuck now. And after this church, we can get Lava Church. And then be within the circle. I can go up, what, 2 levels? No, 1 level. Woofy boys. Alright, honestly, massive rotation. Massive pathing. Love to see it. Nope. You can fuck off, Gargoyle. So there's 4 churches, right? Okay, where's the other one? 1, 2. Crucible Knights, lovely. I thought it'd be safe. I'm trying to see where all the other churches are. It's 1. Is there really only 1 church left? Isn't there 4? Did we already get 3? Yeah, we did. The 6. I'm just blind. Yeah, that's my fault. I was too busy trying to like figure map stuff out. I'm good now, though. I forget Halberd's jump attack is R1, not R2. Ooh. Thank you. Let's take improve physical attack power. I thought they were gonna go up, and I was like, bro, it's still day 1. Why are we going to the very top of the tower? Oh! The game never wants to give you a bow when you're Iron Eye. You team, do your teammates not get bows either that they drop for you? It's unfortunate. Increase fire. You're getting colossal weapons and everything. Maybe you should start playing Raiders. Game's telling you to play Raider, homie. Okay, jump down here. Just in time too. Ooh, a spiked spear. Nah. Yeah, guys, we could have done like this other Crucible Knight though. Unfortunate. You're trying to win a match with Iron Eye to finish his remembrance. Ah, fair enough. Bro. Let me level up. Let me level up. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to level up, homie. Let me level the fuck up. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Okay. With that out of the way now, we can throw this shield out. You got 101 guard boost, which is insane. What is going on with me? There we go. I was like stuck in something. No, I could go for a better weapon. Don't know if I'm gonna get that. But I say we do Volcano Land after. Because Volcano benefits all of us. We can all make a legendary armament out of whatever we have. And I think that's pretty pog. How am I getting hit? I'm blocking. Thank you. Okay, you're moving around too much. Critical hits restore a FP. Gladly take that. Evergall? Sure. Damn it, this game gave you the impossible solution. What's the impossible solution? Wendy Grace or a better bow? Better bow. Just take it. You went for Winnie Grace even though your bow sucks. Bro, you should have gone for a bow, honestly. I would have done that if I didn't have a better weapon. Huge. Gargoyle Black Axe. Ooh, FP restoration upon attacks. You know, I'll fucking take it. We can do this church, we can do this Evergall, and then I say we do Volcano. And then after Volcano, I say we do, after Evergall, I say we do Volcano. No way, you just got a double critical on. Yo, love the double crits. On Fell Omen? Nice. We just got Fell Omen though. I had a feeling, you said Fell Omen, I was like, what if we get invaded during Fell Omen, during this fucking Evergall? So that's when he likes to fucking do shit. And guess what? He fucking came. I was thinking it in my head, I didn't believe. Sorry, he ain't dead yet. That's why you're using your mic to type. No, you're fine. Fire, increase maximum stamina. Huge. Even though you didn't have a bow, you do have a cannon. Nice. We could do volcano in time. I think we have time to do volcano if we like speedrun the fuck out of it. You just gotta be fast. Boss time for you. Good luck. Whew. Massive damage, holy. I think I'd very much appreciate Solarius Tree or something before we finish this event. But if not, that's fine. I do have a good axe, so I can't complain. I don't mind making that legendary if I must. There could be a... Yeah. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Time to fuck up a magma worm. Magmorn fucked the fuck up. Loretta's sickle. Unleashes wraiths spell that chase down the foes while walking. Golden Vow, Loretta Slash. This is so good for Golden Vow. Am I the only one here? Oh no. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What's of it? You got him? Nice. Unfortunate. If my teammates weren't being so slow, especially Iron Eye, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He's gonna die in Storm now. Oh no. If it wasn't for Iron Eye being really slow, probably would have been able to kill that boss in time. Did Iron Eye solo the fucking... No fucking shot. Your guardian was goated? Nice. It was me in spirit. Your wilder was alright though. Fair. It's a gold drop too. I'm glad I came back. What golden gold drop did I get? America's hammer. I'll take it. Okay. We'll heal. Bro, how do you even finish chapter 5 of Iron Eye? I don't know. I streamed it. You can just go back and watch that if you want. I don't fucking... I just did. I'm here. It was a bit sus, but made it. Ancient dragon, okay. I do have America's hammer. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say to do anything, but you haven't gotten the remembrance skin yet, so you're not sure if you're done or not. If the theme hasn't shown yet, then probably not. The theme to like leave the remembrance is what I'm saying. You can't even start his remembrance no more, so you don't know. Look it up. More max 1 stamina. Okay. Whatever, let me stop asking you questions while you get... Nah, we're good. We're good. You're fine. That was quick. You're... This guy knows what's up. Oh, actually, that's a good weapon to have for me. Fight to end Lord or Slash, so that'll be more damage. Alright, well, we are all level 15, so there's no way we can fail this run, right? So damage negation up on charging attacks. Taking damage to boost damage negation. Move attack power when two-handing. This doesn't benefit me unless I have it in hand, but this is also really good, so. Alrighty, let's get to it. Got level 15. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so far it's been a goated team. Let's see how well we do. Don't waste your magic. Oh no, Revenants. You were supposed to be the goated one. Revenants, what are you doing? Oh, I need to be 3 more Light Lords with Iron Eye. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I'm saving my ultimate for Revenants. Huge. Second phase. Can you get a better starting weapon? Yeah, with relics. No! Good thing I have my damage negation up. Ooh. Revenant's dead. It's fine, that's why I have my ultimate. That hit him instead of the Revenant. Lovely. Well. Sorry, Revenant, you have to wait for another ultimate to charge. Damn! Pop off, Iron Eye. I'm gonna heal just in case. Ooh. I should be fine though. Just do all the damage you can. Good. GG's, we got the run. Holy. Alrighty. I'm happy. Let's see, any good relics? I only got 5 sovereign sigils from that. I thought I'd get another 25. Tell me I have to grind this motherfucker a million times. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 3 or 4 times to get 25 each. No, you only drop 5 each run. That's some fucked up shit right there. What kind of nonsense shenanigans is this? Ooh, Iron Eye.
I think I'm good to go.
Okay.
We know what must be done.
Cool. Man. Alright, well, first of all, relics are first. So, other than relics, that's 1, 2. So anyways, so that's pretty much 4, 8, 12. I have to complete 16 successful runs with that boss just to get all the urns, dude. Oh, well, technically like a couple less because the 5 adds up over time, but man, that some bullshit. I have a long, it looks like I'm not doing a Dark Souls 1 stream anytime soon is, I think what's gonna happen here. Unfortunately. I'm gonna be grinding this shit so hard the next few days, it's not even funny. Okay. Well, I think Guardian is definitely the play for this. But man, is that crazy. Dude, imagine how good you'll be with a regular boss. Nah, it all depends on the team. So, I think that's it for me though, for now. Next streams are gonna be purely just Nightreign, unfortunately. I was I did want to do more Dark Souls, but then this event magically dropped out of nowhere. And I don't know if it's going to be like a one-time event or not. Or like if the shop is a one-time thing. And then next week, if it resets, it like, you know, gets better drops or whatever. Or resets drops. So, gonna grind this shit out, clear the shop out, and see how it works. And if it turns out that much grinding isn't necessary for the week and the shop doesn't reset, but the boss does rotate out, then I'll have known for the future. Bye. End the stream for now.